Put that down. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hey, what's up, Tuxo? Thanks, mate. It's Friday. Somebody actually made a command. I can't remember what it is, though. To join the stream. Yep. It's hard to pass up this song when I pull up the playlist. Because a lot of times it's like around where I picked the day before. But I had to close the playlist because it was frozen. And I pulled it open. You start off in Aaliyah's first AA. And I was like, hey, it's Friday. Hey. You know, perfect. Hey, what's up, Deontay? No problem, EV. I want to have a video for every single map eventually. One day. I'm trying to figure out how to work on like little things at a time. I think what I want to do is at least put a short out every weekend or every other weekend, and then the weekends I don't put a short out, I'll have like a shorter single tile video. I already started editing through the that tile is so much fun. But I don't want to have, you know, absurd. It is going to be kind of absurd, but it's just funny because every chase is different. um, but that we call it the Dos Equis tile. I was afraid too that they were going to take it away because when they put more jungle gyms in Saloon, I was afraid that they took that one out. And I always think of that as the most interesting tile in the whole game. Because it has 2 windows and a pallet, and it's not exactly a safe tile. My chases long. That's why I like the long guides. All the chases I've ever had on Nostromo were in that video. There's 210 matches. Because that's the thing. If you're gonna make a video short, you don't want to be like, "Look how good this tile can be," and then just show like you fucking up over and over. At least for educational purposes. But that's why I specifically want to have a full length video for every single map. And I've found different ways to, because you still want it to be the best example first, but even there's some context, right? So the way it's organized, I still am deciding whether we should do killer in alphabetical order. Problem with killer is like alien or xenomorph. You know what I mean? I'm even running into this with the maps with nurse because I'm making a nurse video on how to play against nurse. I'm even running into the problem there too, where it's like, do you call it Haddonfield or is it technically or is it Lambkin Lane? You know what I mean? Like, who knows? 2 views, bro, dropped off. I don't have my view count up. I know there's more than 2 people here though, because I could see Tuxo, Deontay, and Beck, J-Bar, and you. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter how many people are here though. That's just a number. It's not like it doesn't matter. It's just like when I have it as a number, it feels like For some reason, to me, why I don't look at it, it's just like, feels like dehumanizing in a way, where you don't think of people and you think of it as a number. And that's what I don't like. Like, when I was trying to go for affiliate, this was years ago, back in 2020. When I was trying to go for affiliate, I turned that off right away because I was like, having a number staring at me, I was like, oh, there's 2 people in here. Now there's 5. Oh, now it's back down to 2. You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking about, you know what I mean? And I was like, I don't like this. So I turned the number off. I used to, well, I still have the word viewers banned, but I thought, I forgot why, because the word viewer had been banned for so long. But the actual reason, I'll tell you the reason why I thought it was, because after a few years, you're like, well, I forget, why is it banned? Oops, my bad, I'm not even in the thing. But I was, I still believe this, though. Because, like, everybody here is friends and fam. I was like, because if somebody's here and they're not banned, that's friends and fam. I was like, because if somebody got banned, they deserve it. I'm pretty allowing. I mean, Automod does most of the work anyway, but you know what I mean. I always like to give people chances, and if they want to double down and shit and stuff like that, then they're gonna get banned. But I mean, like, video game trash talking shit. I'm even open if people are like want to insult me. If people start insulting other people in chat, that becomes an issue. They're gonna get banned faster than they can fucking blink, you know. But if somebody comes in just insulting me, like, just me personally, I don't say this is not okay. Obviously, I just think it's funny because it's like a video game. And like in my head, I'm like, this guy wants to act this big a fool, you know. Like, I think it's funny personally. That's why they won't get banned for that either. That's why I was like, if they got banned, they really deserved it, you know. But when you see like some of the most wild comments and shit on profiles and whatnot, like, that shit is always funny to me. But that doesn't mean you should say it. It's just funny because it's like, wow, somebody's saying all that over the video game, you know. That's when it's funny. But if they say something to anybody else, though, it's different. I actually have a video about trash talk. Specifically, even, it takes them to the part of the video that is like, here's your compliments. Not actually, but it's trash talk, right? Yeah, it takes them right to the video. I was like, if I'm talking trash, this is like, not near the end. It's not at the end of the video, but close to the end of the beginning, where it's like, if I'm talking trash, they're probably doing something right. They're probably winning the game. I was like, it's no fun talking trash if someone's like struggling hard on, you know, in every single way. And it feels like you're kicking someone when they're down, you know? But the main thing with trash talk is as long as it stays video game related, it's fine. Who gives a shit? They'll get over it. I'll get over it too. But I don't really let trash talk bother me. I like talking trash, obviously. If I made a whole video being like, this is good, actually. But the whole video basically goes over, like, that's different from personal insults, and that's different from harassment. The one thing I didn't say was threatening. I was like, I feel like this should be a given, but I remember so many of the comments, and I was like, oh, my dumb ass didn't. But the whole point was, like, as long as it stays about the video game, who gives a shit? Same with sports, you know? Like, your team sucks. Airball. You know, it's shit like that. Who gives a fuck? It's about the... It's just for fun. Airmos, thanks for the follow, mate. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Yeah, exactly. That was the main point of that video, EV. It was, like, harassment and, like, personal insults and shit like that. I was like, that's not trash talk. Trash talk is about to be like the game, which is inconsequential, because I was saying meaningless. And Uncharted, thanks for the follow too, mate. I appreciate it. But somebody in a comment on that video said I wouldn't say it's meaningless. They're like, I agree with the sentiment. They're like, but I wouldn't say it's meaningless. They said I would call it inconsequential. I was like, that's the yes, because we all love our games. We love our sports teams, you know. But it's like if bad things happen in it, it's inconsequential to real life. It's like, oh well, it's just a game. Who gives a shit? You know. Yeah, I love talking trash when I'm slugged for the 4K. Or when the other person's slugged for the 4K and I'm hiding in the corner. Although I don't do that if we have a random. Like, if it's open lobbies, I'm like, hey, if I'm the one slugged, I like crawl to a corner, I'm like, hide in a locker or something, and just let me bleed out. Because I like being petty. For shit. I don't stay in endgame that much, to be honest. I really only stay in endgame. I was about to say, because if I want to glaze the other side, I'm like, it's not glazing, though. I don't glaze. I gush. It's like, you fucking idiot. It sounds cringe even coming out. But if I want to stay and be like, damn, this killer was fucking awesome, or some shit like that, you know? That's when I stay in the endgame. Because you killed them. Dude, I say this in that video. I was like, you could be literal Gandhi in real life. And no, I'm not saying you played like an asshole just because you killed them. I'm just saying like the extreme versions of both. I was like, you could literally be Gandhi in real life. And then when you go and play whatever game you're playing, you could play like the biggest dick there's ever played. You know? I was like, and that has no meaning to what you're doing in real life. Doesn't make Gandhi any worse of a person. You can play as mean as you want. It's a video game. As long as you don't get banned. I talked about that in that video too. Because I talked about like what's toxic, and I was like, I think stuff's toxic if you can get banned for it, or if it's bad enough that it leads to something you can then get banned for. You know what I mean? Like if you're holding people hostage and like early DBD, because I didn't play until 2018, and I still played super casually until 2020. I just played DBD when I didn't have people to play Halo with, which was pretty seldom. It'd just be like, damn, nobody's on, because I get home from work at like 5:30 or something. And I'd be like, oh, we'll play a game or two of DBD. That was the life of a closing bartender. You get home around 5:30. Gandhi slugs for the 4K. I don't mind getting slugged for the 4K. Just because same thing. I'm like, I'm going to sit and talk trash now. You know what's funny is I didn't used to even talk trash because I was like, who gives a shit? Because I was always be like, the killer just wants more blood points. And then who I consider the killer goat, I know it's always going to be an opinion, but I consider One Pump Willie the killer goat. Because every killer has like a goat for that specific killer that knows like the most and, you know, has best mechanics and this and that. But I love it with Willie, can just take like any killer and push them to new heights that he ever wants. And that's what I always think is interesting about him. He really wants a rank mode though. He's like, I want to play ranked against people that want to play, because when if you're playing and you want to even have a chance at winning every single game you play playing killer, you have to play as mean as possible from the opening frame of the game. It's the only, because if you didn't against certain games, right, you already lost, right? That's the problem. So you have to play like that. But that's why he wants a rank mode, because when you play like that, you get so many DCs and shit. And he just wants to play like a normal game against competitive people. He's like, I don't want a ranked mode. But I was watching him. I've known him for years, actually. I've known him since, I think I met him in 2020, but I didn't really know him until 2021. Because he put a video out called Ending Streamers' Careers. I like the first clip in that video. I wasn't actually talking trash. That was funny. But we just got straight up owned. And I was like, well, that was a fast fucking game. I was like, well, the killer had a great game, but we did not. I said some shit like that. It was funny. And I was like, hey, and that's when I started hanging out in his streams. That was way before Unreal came out. And he would have 2 streams a day. Because he wasn't a full-time content creator yet. So he'd do 2 really short streams. He'd do like a survivor stream or a killer stream, like either or. But the second one was always killer. But early in the morning, it was really dependent on queue times. Because he used to have this chant in his channel that he told me was, and I went and looked at his, but it's like a Irish chant, I think. Or maybe it's UK. Or is Ireland technically the UK? This is what I mean by I'm dumbass. Need to learn shit one day. The life of a procrastinator. I will learn one day. Tomorrow. But they were like in a pub, and they're chanting Will Griggs on fire. I think they're watching football. Well, soccer, you know what I mean, but football. And they're chanting Will Griggs on fire. Your defense is terrified. Will Griggs on fire. But the thing was it was an inside joke with everybody in his chat, where when one person used their channel points, we would all use it, and we'd all spam like 10 in a row. So we had to like keep hearing this chant. It was so much fun. When he was doing his Onryo, when Onryo first came out, and he's the all-time #1 kills Oh, sorry. We were trying to get out of each other's way. We were like doing this in the grocery aisle. We're like, oh shit, I'm trying to. Oh fuck. That shit's funny. Oh fuck. Down. Face plant right into Oni. The funny thing is that doesn't even really happen in Michigan that much because the grocery store aisles are wider. In New York City, like it was always like getting in each other's way. Everything in Michigan's like so spread out in comparison. I remember even thinking that, being like, whoa, I can see really far away again. New York kind of feels like a bunch of hallways. Well, if you work in Midtown at least. So I was like, that was really kind of a New York thing, where you're getting in each other's way in aisles. But particularly grocery stores. Because they had to shove as much stuff as they could in there. Especially because, like, the products don't cost tons of money or anything like that. That was good that she... Oh. We're doing it again. Throws me back to New York City. Also, what's up, Ghostface? How you doing, mate? Well, what they were saying is they would put, like, those limits in unranked. That's what they should do. Like, if they put anti-tunneling and stuff like that, they should do the anti-swift thing in casual mode. Because I kind of want this in general, not gonna lie. These are some hot takes, but... And to go along with it, like solo queue, like if you're playing as solo queue, you get base kit kindred, just in general. But what if Swifts were not allowed to use the same perks as the other players, right? To keep it casual on the survivor side? Because I thought the same thing, right? If you had like a casual playlist, all the survivors would just sit there, like the Swifts would just sit there in casual and bully that way. What if you put limits on like that? So if you saw like 4 DS, you knew it was 4 solo queues. But if you if you were playing a Swift with 4 people, you could only have 1 DS because nobody else could run it. But if it was like 2 teams of 2, they could have 2 DS, you know, or a team of 3 and a solo queue because a solo queue could run whenever they want, like all the time. Yeah, that's the thing, is queues are the biggest thing to think about. It's like 2v8, right? I love 2v8. I want it to be permanent. I wouldn't play it all the time if it was permanent, but the whole time it's out, I always want to play it. Because it's fun. I get grabbed. I didn't. You go to that window. Oh shit. Let's run to the window. I don't know if we make it to Scooby Dooby. Oh, it's already down. Oh shit, what the fuck? Turned away to go to the gen. My dumbass was mind gaming myself. I think Spirit is hard as fuck to play, especially in a mode like this where you can't have the add-ons that make it easy. Everybody be like, if you have good headphones, Spirit's easy. And I'm like, if you have good headphones, it makes it worse because you're trusting the good headphones and DVD sound's not that accurate. Imagine a 8-player Survivor team. Sweating hard as fuck. You. I don't know why that's what I read it as in my head. I said imagine an 8-player Survivor team. Copyright strike from the Beatles. You may say they were all on communications, but I think they were solo queue. Let's just make a whole song out of this. Mea culprit, holy shit. This is 4 months already. Oh my fucking god. What Survivor do you want me to play, actually? I got all the Survivors in the game. So if you want me to play like Two Brow or James Sutherland or Saga or, you know, any of the like skins that make them different Survivors, I got them all. Play like a manly man. Wait, how does that song start? Let's get down to business. I need to watch some of these movies. My nephews are 4 and 6. I need to watch them before they're too old. Because I haven't seen these movies in forever. Like, literal, at least 20 years. Because my sister was watching them with her kids, and she was like, oh my god, these movies are better than I thought. Like, for adults. Like, she was telling me specifically in Aladdin, Robin Williams is the genie. She was like, she was like, I did not understand half of this when I was a kid. I was like, yeah, probably me neither. Turns around and slap. Oh shit! That is what happened. I was like, I don't think Spirit's here, so I think we can run. Spirit was on the other side, I believe. There we go. Lucky. And that's the 1v8. The 1v8 is like the most Survivor-sided playlist they've ever came out with. Or 1v8. 2v8 is, my opinion at least. But they pretty much have to bribe survivors to play it, because look how long the killer queue times are. You still got to play 2 matches as killer. That's why I want it to be permanent and make it free to play on Survivor. But people bring up the point, and I'm like, this is a great point. Where they're like, the cheating thing's already bad. Like, there's already a bunch of cheaters out there. If they had 2v8 be free to play, they would just be overrun by cheaters. And I was like, yeah, that would be, you're right. But I think it'd be really good to be able to get people to try DBD instead of being like, pay $30 for this game and then look at all this extra DLC that like is, you're gonna be like, I have to buy all that. And it's like, no, not in Survivor at least. That's why I want to start running that one build. I'm really thinking about it. Like probably soonish. Maybe even after this 2v8's done. It's an all common perks build. Because I know when I'm like, you can do all this stuff. And I'd be like, I'm not going to play with no perks, you know what I mean? And that's not convincing for no DLC. So I think what could be convincing as well is being like, look at this super strong build you can run on Survivor that you don't even, it's not even, like any Survivor related perks. So you could, I think it was like level 33, right? If you leveled them up to level 33, they would guarantee have the whole build at tier 3. Just your first Survivor, right? And you could do that in like a few play sessions, right? But Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. I think that'd be an amazing solo queue build. That'd be so much, and that's what I want to be. I'm like, look how much value you can get off of just this build. I think that'd be another good convincing thing. It really won't change the way I play at all. I just won't be throwing hard. Because the amount of times I'm running around the map, the reason I'm thinking about this specific build as well, the amount of time you end up running around the map looking for a generator, because I'm trying to find the right ones to do. That's why I kind of wish Deja Vu didn't have the gen speed buff. I kind of wish it was just the aura. Because I waste so much time in solo queue just running around looking for generator. Where is it? You know? Even when I can see other people on generators, and I'm like, where's the one they're at on? You know what I mean? And I'm like running around. I don't even know where any of the 3 are that are left. And I know they're on one of these 3, and but I don't even know where any of them are. That's the type of shit I mean. Kindred, obviously, because it helps everybody in solo queue. We'll make it specifically because in solo queue, since you can't communicate if you know the killer's coming or if you think the killer might be coming and stuff like that, you always end up healing under hook. Because if you even try to take them somewhere, they end up running another direction. It's like, fucking A. And then they end up running into the killer, and you're like, that's what I was trying to tell you. But obviously they can't hear you. You can't be like, there's too many. They can't hear you, obviously. They're trying to, like, read your mind, essentially. So that's why we'll make it, because you end up healing under hook a lot. And then resilience, because same reason. Like, you end up injured a lot in solo queue if you can't find a teammate. But Kindred will help you know, like, the whereabouts of the teammates for, like, a good portion of the game, so you'll be able to find them when you're injured. And then you'll do stuff faster when you're injured. And I'm like, this would be perfect. And that way, if somebody's like, I have to buy all this DLC if I want to play DBD, and I'd be like, no, you can run this build. I've been running this build forever, you know? But the good thing is, when I run that build, I'll basically still be running no perks a lot of the time. Because like this, you see how it says play Dwight? Although, who did Mad Culprit want me to play? Let me see this. Did I miss Mad Culprit thing? Sheva. Let's go. I did miss. I'm sorry, Maya. Sheva is one of the Resident Evil, right? Is that Jill? It is. Let's go. Alright, I'm ready now. And then I need to play... Dwight, right? This is what I mean by I'll still end up running no perks all the time. And not 100% of the time, obviously, but... when somebody wants me to play another thing. Although I might put a bigger cooldown on the Survivor Redeem. Because one of the reasons I want to start running that build as well is I have heard people tell me, and they're right. They are right. Over the years, they're like, you're playing selfishly by running no perks because you could just run perks that would help the team. And I'm like, yeah, right. Because you know those games that like go terribly, you're like, it might have been different if I knew where somebody else was going to go for the unhook or, you know what I mean, or stuff like that. Which you get if you're on communications anyway. That's why I like that build. I'm like, it's all common perks. And because trying to be like, you can play with no perks, look at this. Everyone's going to immediately discard that and be like, whatever. Says the guy with 10,000 hours, you know what I mean? That's immediately what people are going to say. If you're trying to get people to play DBD and give it a try. That's really what I want. There's so many people that could play DBD that are not playing DBD that would love playing Survivor. Especially people that played like Halo and Gears of War and Dark Souls, stuff like this. Like, they would love DBD. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the other request. I'm sorry. I requested the one that was up here, but... yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that back, actually. Killer can be chill if you don't give a shit. It can be, like, much more chill than Survivor can if you don't give a shit. Like, just go out of your way to... this is what I do. I have a lot of fun playing Killer. That's why... that was the only frustrating thing I was about today, because I've always said the balance changes look like they're going to be really stupid. But I assume none of them are going to go through, but I don't think the blood point one's going through either. And I'm like, damn it. That's the only one I ever wanted. So I'm like, you get more blood points if you don't tunnel. Like, you know, the non-consecutive hooks. And I think they just said they're taking all that back. And I'm like, no! The blood points was going to be so good. I hope there's a lot more bug fixes, though. They said there'd be more bug fixes than there were in the PTB. And I'm like... the first thing... what's the first bug you guys think of that feels like it needs the most immediate fix? Obviously, that's going to be a lot, but... I feel like the first one that even comes to my mind is, like, Huntress and Slinger shots just, like, disappearing. That's, like, almost kill switch worthy, you know? How do you have a power that the hatchet just disappears out of thin air? That's nuts. Problem is, there's other killers where it's like my power didn't work the whole rest of the match. I heard that with Bubba. Like it's stuck with no charges or something. The nurse rubber banding thing where you blinked on another side of the rock, and as you're swinging at the survivor, it blinks you back to the other side because it's like, well, no, wait. It's like, what the fuck is that? Nurse, like, isn't even an S tier killer with that shit happening. I'm saying, you know? Oh, shit. There we go. Zen Bay here, too. I should have kept running. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I tried to greet it. And she done swung. I would have had to throw it that time. But it's no fun, because what if she missed? That's what I was thinking, Doodle. But that's why I was like, we'll see how many bug fixes there are. They said there'd be more bug fixes. That's my positive way to look at it. The thing I was looking forward to the most, though, looks like it's not going through, though. But it's because, of course, I was saying this. I've been always saying this, but it would make Killer Q Times ass. Killer Q Times been ass, like, the whole year. But, I always wanted a blood point bonus, right? Like, if you got everybody on hooked once before anybody got hooked again, in 1v4, obviously, you get double the blood points for the match. Because if you're playing nice, like, if you're going out of your way, sometimes you can't find all those, right? So you end up finding the first three. But if you get everybody on death hook, damn. If you get everybody on death hook before anybody is killed, then you get 3 times the blood points. And if you did it in order like that, everybody once, then everybody twice, you get 4 times the blood points for the match. But that would just make Killer Q Times ass cheeks. Thank you, Blue Dream, for pointing that out. Because I was like, this is what they should just do. It wouldn't upset game balance at all. And he's like, yeah, but Killer Q Times been kind of bad all year. Like, that would just make it. I'm like, yeah, they would. That's a good point. Now I gotta play like a wuss. I want to go for that save, though, but Nemesis is right there. Here's injured Dwight on Deathlook getting chased, and here's also me hiding in the corner. Oh my god, okay. There's a lot of peeps over there. No. Trying to find the most outskirtish. That's not even a word, is that outskirtish? I should have used the heal power. Whoopsie. Because I'd have gotten that faster, and then I could have gotten this to charge it more. Ah. I see. Fuck, did nobody go for them? It's because the killer's there. Oh my god! Well, they're gonna die on hook. Because I can't make it anywhere. No, they didn't. That sucks. This is where we're just talking about communications and kindred. Because I could have been playing normal, but I thought they were going to die on hook. And I ran face first into 2 killers trying to go get them off. After I got left on hook too, but that's because we're not on communications, you know. Which is why I had to play it safe. But unfortunately, that is how it goes. There's still open lobbies if anyone wants to play though. That sucks though, because they got off like right after I ran into 2 killers. But this is how strong Swifts have it. People don't realize how strong Swifts are. Because I would have not gone that way at all. But I'm like, they're going to get left on hook. Nobody's going. Runs into 2 killers just trying to go to get that unhook. As they get unhooked. That is the power of the Swift. That never happens. Rumpate, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, I have no idea what the new chapter is going to be. You always hear rumors, but they've been wrong before. Once they've been wrong before, they're untrustworthy. Well, I might be able to just ready up. Oh, 8th run's night. Yep, it is open lobbies, yep. You can play as many games as you want as well. But once the lobbies get to like 6 people to make it more... This is a good issue to run into, but it is a funny, good issue. But when there's only like 2 spots left, I feel like people are hesitant to join because they don't want to take up the last spot or 2. So when I reset the lobby, a lot when there's like 6 people, at least, or at most... Yeah, no, at least like 6, 7, or 8. Then I'll reset the lobby after it, and people will just join. Because you can play as many games as you want, though. That's the other thing too. Because if I leave the lobby, it's not like to go reset it. It's not like, oh, that was your game. It's like, no, you can rejoin. I'm just giving other people a chance to join too. I do have a bot open too. That's what the type !join to join chat is for. Because it puts in a list. So I'm like, all right, we need to make sure we get these people in the next game. Because if we're like the middle of a match and then somebody does it, or does, you know, and I don't have the bot open. Doesn't matter if you're gay or not. Love is love. Why does music sound so good? Right after you smoked. I don't think I've really heard anything else by this guy. This was one of those I was sitting in a friend's place and we were smoking this song. What's this song called? Adds it to playlist. I don't even know his name though. I should look at it right here. It's like a normal name. I'll do that when I get hooked. Can't wait to keep getting tunneled by solo cube lights while my teammates hide in the corner. Here's the thing. If killers did do that, the killer queue times would just get worse and worse. They would just end up doing it to themselves. That's the thing. Because I honestly think that's... especially the first time, right? The first time when the anti-tunnel shit was like so absurd. I was like, this literally sounds like they were all in a boardroom like, killer queue times have been really long all year. What should we do about that? And somebody's like, I have an idea. Oh, fuck. Speaking of blight. Oh shit. This is bait. Oh shit, I should have used it when we got this unhooked. Oh. Nice. Haha, nerd. Tree stump OP. I don't know why, but that always feels like the shack behind the tree meme. Especially when you're actually with a tree with like a huntress that you're using. And you're using the tree to try to not get hit by the hatchet. Always feels like shack behind the tree meme. Nerf trees. S tier killer couldn't do it. Must nerf the tree. It was funny though, because I actually wanted to... he just didn't know where I went. That was the sad part. But I kind of wanted to actually see. Because you can flick that, but you can only flick that if you're on mouse and keyboard. You can still go one way and I misread it and go the other way. No. Oh, that's funny. I was wondering what they were doing. They're probably getting each other's way because Blight needed to get the hook for the stealth. I was like, what are they doing over there? That's unfortunate. They gave her a skill check. That sucks. You can't do anything about it because if you let go, it blows, and you stay, it blows. All up to RNG. Oh god. I think he is on controller though. Because that's why I was thinking before. Damn it. That looked strange. I was trying to throw that pallet, not gonna lie. It did not let me. That could probably be why it looked so strange. Yeah, Austin. The thing I was most looking forward to wasn't there, but the blood points thing. That's always been my thing. I'm like, because you don't want to punish people for trying to play a certain way. You want to incentivize. You know, that's especially on a fucking video game. You know, punish for playing how you want to play a video game in your free time. You know, but incentivize. So I always thought blood points was the best, and it looks like that's not going to go through. And I'm like, damn it. Where you like non-consecutive hook gave you 10% more, and it would stack. That looked like the best. But I don't think that's going through. So I was kind of bummed. It said I was happy that they said there'd be more bug fixes and stuff like that, so I'm looking forward to that. That's my way of coping. But that was the thing. When everybody was like losing their minds and stuff. Now that I'm not saying they shouldn't have either, because that led to it not going through, obviously. But because it was pretty nuts. But that's the thing. I'm like, it depends on how many bugs and shit they fix. Like, do Huntress's hatchets actually work now? That's what I was saying. I was like, for some reason, that one and Deathslinger, just like bullets not working. Just like all projectile killers, seemingly. They just like all can have their projectile like completely disappear into thin air. And it's terrible. That's the type of stuff that I'm really want to get fixed. Damn it. I was hoping to get hit by the blight and take the rush that way, but I didn't get hit by the blight. Damn it. I wonder if the blight missed on purpose. Because he saw the Oni coming behind. Might have been like a really smart move on the blight's part. I was like, hey, blight's here, let me take this hit and make it somewhere else. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, hi. Yeah, that's why I make those videos too, Drunk Nihilism, that are super long. So you can get in the habit of it, of like seeing the same tile over and over. Like basically pretty much the same amount of times I've seen the tile over and over, you know? Like not even basically, like the actual amount. So I was 210 games. Not including the P2B. I didn't put P2B games in there. I put one clip of a P2B at the very end in the extras / bloopers. Because that was Aliens P2B. And what's the name of the perk where you don't get Bloodlust, but you hit somebody and then, you know, and then you're faster for a little bit? And that was during the Made for This era. Rapid Brutality, yep. Because we ran around this table for like 3 straight minutes, that round table. Because we were in the P2B, and I don't see him stream anymore, but somebody named Swen, S-W-E-N, had raided in that day, and he's like, we got to try this, because the P2B is like when I would try new perks and shit like that. So he had us doing like the Power of 2 haste and Made for This whole like thing. Oh, fuck. Almost fucked. That's unfortunate. Both times I ran into the blight. I was running from the other. Damn it. Good to see I got in his head, though. Couldn't get me by yourself, could ya? I love living rent-free. Hope I get you next game, too, bud. It looked pretty easy. I don't even need to see if they were on controller or not. I just know. Oni's amazing in the 2v8, yeah. It's hard. Which killer do you think it pairs best with? I keep thinking Wraith. I was like, Blight's pretty good, though, because Blight gets great hits, easy hits from across the map, too. That's why Blight's S-tier killer. Wait, I was supposed to play Dwight. This is also what I mean by I'll end up running no perks. Like, probably even more than I should anyway. Because when people want me to play a specific survivor. But this is what I mean. When people have a bad time in solo queue, it's like, yeah, I could run perks that could help that. Like Kindred. You know? That's what I'm starting to feel bad about. I've understood the argument the whole time, and they're right. And they're like, it's selfish to run no perks in solo queue because you're just hurting the team. You could run things. And I'm like, yep. That's a good argument. But I've been 5 years clean now. I'm not too worried about running a common build. Because that's the thing, is like, it goes hand in hand with no actual perks. Percocets. Oxy. And it's like, that's the thing I was afraid to mess with, you know? Hey, 10 stream streak. Holy shit. I couldn't find a way to up that. I was looking. Because I was trying to see if you could up the amount of channel points they get per streak to make it higher per the higher the streak went, but I couldn't find it. Went through the dashboard and stuff. Well, like I said, I'll still be playing no perks anyway when somebody wants me to play another Survivor. I just got to remember to make it one game because I rarely pay attention, and someone would be like, play Sheva. And like, if I didn't have Dwight to play, I would end up sitting there playing Sheva for like the next 2 hours. Because I'm not even paying, I don't even look at what Survivor I'm playing most of the time. Because you like, as Survivor, you're like looking at everything else but the Survivor. So there's definitely times in the middle of the game, if there was some type of app that could hide my Survivor from my site to be like, what Survivor are you playing? I'd be like, you know. That way it also won't affect the guides at all, that one build. Because you could get these, it's all common perks. Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Resilience. That's going to be the build. That's an amazing solo queue build. Kindred, obviously. Well, if people here don't know Kindred, actually, like, because people are on all different types of levels of play. I just don't want to assume every single person here knows what Kindred is. That's the one where when you get hooked, everybody else on the team sees everybody else's on the team's aura. So when they get hooked, you see each other, and you see the aura of the killer when they're close to the hook. You're going to get part of that base kit soon anyway, because we'll be able to see the camping meter. So we'll still be able to see if the killer's close to the hook. That's why I was like, hey, it makes it even like, you know, less of a like, this is, but that's the thing. I originally, because I was trying to think of a build that was just teammate aura reading build, and I couldn't think of a full teammate aura reading build that wasn't DLC. And open-handed is when I thought I had it nailed. But open-handed is only base, or Ace is only base kit on like Xbox or something like that. That's the sucky thing. So, and that's the thing. If I'm using any perks, I don't want someone in the video, because I want more people to play DBD, and I want someone to be like, I have to buy DLC to use that build. It's like, no, you don't. These are all common perks, you know? I've thought about that with like Bond and shit like that, because I wanted to do like Kindred, Bond, Empathy, and Open-handed, stuff like that, you know? But it was Empathy. No, sorry, it was Open-handed. But that's also why I like the full base kit, or the full common perk build, because you wouldn't have to level up multiple survivors either. So it's like you could play this game for like 2 nights and have the exact full tiered out max. Because you'd have to get 1 survivor to Blood Web level 33. That's it. Because there's 8 common perks for survivor, I think. And there's and every survivor has their own perks, right? Which they'll have it too. So I guess it'd only be 6, right? So it's 24 plus. So if you get to level 30, you'd have the full build. Not prestige 30, but level 30. Like you could do that in a few play sessions, you know. Usually in one play session, I mean that is a long play session, 4 hours, you know. Oh shit! Please don't tell me they get left unhooked. Oh my god. And this wasn't even them, but they did get off. That is so good. That timing. Oh, I'm playing the wrong build. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't think I could have thrown that even if I wanted to be fair. I was hoping he'd respect it and go wide. Does he have drop leg knife? Base kit Ghostface, when you expose somebody, does he get haste? I never actually read what they did to Ghostface. I just saw that they put down the amount of time you're exposed, and I was like, they nerfed Ghostface. But I don't know like what they actually did to help him as well. Let's call it right. Drop leg knife, right? I keep wanting to call it drop knife leg. You're not coming this way? I'm not running the heal class. I need to remember this. I could have jumped down. Oh, here comes both killers. Time for me to get double teamed. Which one gets it? It was the dog. I'm still annoyed Dracula got an extra dash and Nemesis still got nothing. I would not even be annoyed. He didn't even have the extra dash there, but just reminded me. Like, Nemesis didn't get shit. Dracula gets an extra dash when he was already one of the strongest killers in the game. Wesker gets an extra dash too, but he was not one of the strongest. He's a pretty good killer though, not weak. I'm like, why did Nemesis not get shit? I know I'm a biased Nemesis main, but I wish Nemesis spawned in either spawned in tier 3 or there was no, what's it called? Oh, here comes killer. Or there was no vials. Because the problem with Nemesis, especially spawning in tier 1, is since there's 8 vials, you could literally, every single chase of the game have to be a 3-hit with the whip. And that's what sucks. Because you chase 4 people while your other partner's chasing 4 people, right? Like, let's say you literally got all the hooks, not just yourself, but like split with your partner that you're playing with. So you get 4 hooks, you have to 3-whip them. They all cleanse. You get 4 more hooks, could even be the exact same survivors, or could be 4 you've never seen before. You have to 3-hit with the whip. They all cleanse. Now everybody's on deathhook because your partner also has 8 hooks, right? Now everybody's on deathhook. Now you still have to 3-hit with the whip after spawning in tier 1, and it's like, this shit sucks. So I'm like jealous as a Nemesis main of like Dracula and Wesker. Like, you guys have so much fun and my killer got shit on. They were like, you get Marvin's blood and liquor tongue for free. You're like, yay, a green and a yellow add-on. Although that is like his best add-ons. Ironically. Oh, I was gonna do that. This is already up. Ew. Oh shit. Oh, it's a bot. I kept trying to get out of the Cloud's way. It was a bot. I don't know, where's she going? The bot. See, this is the thing. Bots are like smart in this way. Ghostface might be around. Because why would the bot just like randomly turn around and go the other way? And there's no tear radius or anything. Alright, bot, I'm trusting you. You should never put your trust in a bot, though. I'm gonna get my fucking weave snatched off this shit by the ghost face. I lied. Or failed to see a possible future. Wasn't lying. Who's this hurt? Me, Miss Healed class. Yeah, when you see Dracula and Wesker, it's fun to talk trash. That's one of the times it's real fun to talk trash in the 2v8. Honestly, I think that's why bad manners in-game are fun. I never give a shit about post-game chat, because I'm like never sticking around for post-game chat. Unless I, like I said, I want to say, be like, there was cool killers or shit like that. But just during games and whatnot. But when they teabag first, then it's like, okay. That's a lot of fun. Then I have the excuse to talk trash. And then you're like, I love an excuse to talk trash. Oh wait, it's just us two. What am I doing? Doing the slow walk. GG wipes. Trying to figure out when to stream on Wednesday and Thursday. I think Thursday I'm going to stream later, but maybe I have to do the same on Wednesday. I don't know why, but the Pistons play at 5 p.m. next Wednesday. And I don't want to do like a 40-minute stream. That's dumb as fuck. So I'm going to see if I can stream after the Pistons game. But it'll probably still be a shorter stream, though, because it'll be late. Or, you know. I probably should have reset the party, right? Oh, yeah. My class. Well, so I should just go back to Steeb. Alright, probably should reset the party after this, though. I didn't this time. But I think somebody joined after. So I was like, technically it was 5. Wait. Who do we need to get in here? We need to get some people in here. So I need to get a Bay and Drunk Nihilism, I believe. Is Bay in here? Did we get Mea Culprit in here as well? Or do I have to reset the lobby, actually? Evie, you can join too. We got one more spot. I should probably... Oh, Mr. Math is in here. Okay. You're in here, Bay? Oh, you're Slinky, right? I think. And is Evie in here? We're going to ready up, right? We can get Evie in on the next one, I suppose, if they're not in here already. And who's my favorite streamer? It's a tough one. Because a lot of people like to watch a lot. Dresden, Joy Potato Salad, Kelly, Belly Love. It's like funny saying their full name. Their full stream name. Absolve Live. Loki. Or C88. Loki TTV. You know? This is what I mean. I'm like, this is going to be hard for names. TURJ. Although he hasn't been streaming that much lately. Blue Dream. One Pump Willie. Like, there's a lot of people I watch a lot. I'm missing some too. I feel bad. It's like when people ask, who's your favorite band or artist or some shit? And you're like trying to list them all. And then you're like, how the fuck did I forget about the Beach Boys? You know? It's like shit like that. Oh yeah, so if you have my, it like punishes you for trying to be early. I'll reset the party this time anyway, so you're gonna have to press reload. But on the profile, there's a refresh button at the top left part of it. Because Steam, I don't know why it does this, but it tries to have you join this game. And it's like, this session doesn't exist anymore, and it's like, so you have to refresh the profile when it's the lobby you're trying to join. Oh, we were talking to Mea. I'm live on Twitch as well, AV. Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has music and alerts and stuff like that. YouTube has less delay. Interesting. Is it Ghostface? It has to be. I keep getting Ghostface. See, how is this not busting him out? Also, he's behind me. Slap. So my Ghostface is a weak killer, and it's one of my least favorite killers to play against. But that right there is the reason why. I can never bust Ghostface out. But I think it's just literally inconsistent. Because I have multiple different clips. I wonder if it's ping related maybe, but the thing that's weird is I feel like with Unknown, when you stare down Unknown, it works so much better. I probably made it easier, like a wider field of view or whatever, but yeah, I thought Ghostface would kind of suck, but he's great as a support killer. Especially with Wraith. This might be his best combo. Because you can expose somebody and all of a sudden here comes Wraith that you didn't know was sneaking up on you. He was coming up from behind, yeah. Are you getting chased? Oh, shit. Yes, I was not close enough. If I saw my aura get exposed there, it was gonna suck. I think Nemesis is the weakest. It sucks. He's my favorite killer to play. But that's who I think is the weakest. And probably Trapper. Trapper is always funny, hard to place. He's either like useless, and it's literally not even like a skill issue. It's just like how the game goes, you know. He's either like useless, and they don't know where the traps are, or you got a bad map or something like that, or it's like this snowball that you can't do anything about. You know, there's no way to come back from this. But I still probably, in terms of if you're looking at consistency, probably Trapper the second worst. Because Nemesis, with all the extra pallets in the 2v8, a lot of those you can't even, like, hit around with the whip anyway, and it forces you to M1. That's what makes it extra bad. And you're like, so I'm just, like, big, chunky M1 killer that they can see me over every fucking thing because I'm tall as hell. Oh my god, whoopsie. I suck. Huh. Yeah, Nemi with Wesker. Also, we're gonna follow Lee. Lee's fucking amazing peeps. It's one of the best blights in the world. And I completely agree, too, because it gives you even extra things. It hurts both of them. I didn't even think... I'm biased Nemi main, but that's what I've always said. He either needs to spawn in tier 3 or there be no cleanses at all. I know I'm biased Nemi main. Not even trying to hide it. So we got to take that with a grain of salt, as the saying goes. Am I running into the Ghostface? I think so. Ghostface is right there. Yep. It didn't work. Did it go this way? Because I needed to get chaussee. Can't see at all. Good shit. Oh, skill burst. I wanted to see if we were going to make it or not. I don't think we were, though. I think I was outplayed. I was outplayed anyway, either way, but the tile is safe enough where it probably wouldn't have mattered. That pallet's so safe, you're like, the killer, like, gained all that distance on me. It doesn't matter, because the tile's that safe. I wanted to see, because if you respected it at all, or swing, I was going to try to get the running vault into that. But we didn't get to see any of that. But I appreciate the skill burst, though. I'm not being like, don't skill burst me. How dare you help your teammate? No, thank you. I appreciate it. He has support roll in 2v8. You have to have... Blight's probably good with Trapper just because he can immediately cause pressure on one side and push him. You're like, hey, I need people pushed off of that area. And here I come. And skill burst again. I am exposed. Oh shit. There's two of us here now. Oh, I'm out of here. Type exclamation Palais. I'm not exposed to... See, that's what I mean by that shit is too short. They must have given him the drop leg knife or something to compensate, because that's all I saw originally. The exposed thing. He threw one fucking pallet and it was long enough where I'm like, oh, I'm safe now. But he does work better as a support killer. But what else did they give Ghostface? Did they give him the drop leg knife or whatever it is? A little bit of haste, maybe? It's funny with that water tower, how that water tower can be a little safer if you get the chest there. Just the pallet by itself. Oh shit, there he is. See, then I bust him out that time when I didn't even see him. Like, this is what I mean by I get annoyed. I get annoyed even when it works in my favor. It's just like, what the fuck? He's like in the corner of my screen and all I can see is like the teeniest little bit of thing. And then it busts him out after I looked away from him. And it's like, bruh. You're gonna get exposed. Gonna get exposed. Were we the last two teammates? I should have paid attention because I wasn't trying to hold the killer. Can you hold my hand when I walk out? We were, weren't we? We were. I'm sorry, killer. I didn't mean it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just making the killer force us out so somebody else had a better chance to get the other gate. I'm dumbass. Oh, I gotta reset the party because we got a bunch of people in here. I know we gotta get Evie in here and we need to get Maya in here, right? Specifically those two did not get to play. Unless Evie did get to play. But you have to refresh the profile now. Slinky. Okay, that's Bay. Maya, here we go. And now we need Evie. Is Evie here and ready to play? And yeah, the 2v8 got extended. Sorry, I missed that. And I agree. I love the 2v8. I play it every time it's out. Oh, I kicked out Maya, so we gotta make sure we get Maya back in. Humian. Is that Evie? Who is that? Is that Evie? Okay, nice. And Maya. And that should be it. And like I said, you guys can rejoin too. It's just I reset the party when it gets like full like this, and then I just take first come first. Unless somebody types exclamation join because they didn't get to play that round. Just like this. I'm like, we have to get these peeps in. That's really what because the queue we usually use more for the 1v4, because 1v4, since it's so many less spots, people end up in the queue. But then 2v8, most of the time, it's just kind of like a backup measure. I think I can clear it, though, right? Yes, I think we can clear it. As I spam my own chat. It's not me, it's the bot. Hey, let's go. Hi. You're gonna get Jane? Big brain Jane. Because she's got that big brain. That was all anybody said when she first came out. It was like when Pyramid Head first came out and all anybody was making was ass jokes. And then they literally nerfed Pyramid Head's ass because people made too many jokes about it. It used to be chonky. And now it's just regular Pyramid Head ass. Hey! What's up, Sabby? Thanks for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. It's open lobbies if you want to play, or anybody wants to play. I'm sure Sabby might be doing like the happy dance. I always end up having to do the happy dance right when I end the stream because I'm always end up holding my pee. When you're like, I only play like 2 more games anyway. I'm always like, hey, what's up? And then I have to run to the bathroom. It is open lobbies if anyone wants to play, though. We're kind of just doing first come, first serve, but if you didn't get to play, like say you got left out, like you wanted to join when it filled up, you can also type exclamation join and it'll put you in a queue where I can see. So the very next game, I'm like, all right, we have to make sure we get these people in. We've been doing a mix of that, basically. That's an Alan Wake. Hey, speaking of tarper, time for me to run blindly into one of these tarps. Like this here. That's not even a tarp. This is not even by my unk eyes. Not really. Most of the time we have like numerous open spots playing. And a skill burst. Aw. Yeah, we can run around it. Yeah, be careful though. I just walked over it. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. In the lusty blood. Swing. Yes. We like ye. Holy shit, 25, dude. Thank you so much. I did try to actually look up. I couldn't find anything on the dashboard. I was like, when's Tarper coming? I was figuring. I've been at this channel game me up. I kind of wanted him to come disrupt it here. That would have been hilarious. Not time for me to blindly run into a trap after I saw other people get caught at a trap here. There it is. There's one over here too, though. It might be too close for if you're running vaulted from the other side. You might be able to actually step over it. To be fair. That was lucky. Alright, come here. I want to try this. Aw. He can still be coming here. We just haven't seen him yet. How long does he stay undetectable? He's gonna get undetectable again. Fucking A, I'm full health, but she's not. I knew I should have waited. I didn't realize I was full health. I knew I should have waited to use that self-heal shit. He's gonna lose his tear radius. We will not make this though. Oh my god, I suck. Yes! He stubbed his toe too. So we got lucky. Nice, extra suck. I love that fence. The fence is like the key to that whole building, actually. On 2 of the 3. Fucking A! I wasn't even looking, dumbass. Oh, there was a pallet here. I usually start looking around when I see a pallet, but I couldn't see the pallet because it was broke. Was that 6? 7. Right, there we go. Was that 7 or 6? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I was like right next to him, but it wouldn't let me heal. Let's see. It must be better for her to get hooked early. And then, because it'll put her right by next to gate. Oh my god, I almost body blocked her. Dude, I'm the fucking worst body blocker in the world. I literally fucked it up there, but there was other teammates just bail me out. They're on controller, good shit. I always like to give props to controller players. Killer's so fucking hard to play on controller. That's why I don't play it on controller. I play it on mouse and keyboard. I gotta reset the party because we are completely full. It's open lot. You can even join again as well if you just got here from Sabby's raid. But we just reset the party like this. Let's see this. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Oh shit, we're full. I didn't realize that. Whenever somebody tells me they like the music I'm playing, I'm like, I'm sure I'll play something that'll make you want to go to YouTube. Usually something like Opeth. I love Opeth, but their death metal has a lot of growling in it. And people, when I tell them that I like Opeth a lot, they're my favorite band. They try to get me to listen to more death metal, but I really don't like the growling, actually. It's funny. I just like Opeth's growling. They sound fucking amazing. Or he sounds amazing, I suppose. Mikhail Akerfelt. He sounds fucking amazing. But it's obviously subjective. The sad thing is my playlist was like twice this size. And it got wiped out. Because I went to add a song, and it was like, to add the song, you must take this playlist off the cloud. And I'm like, that's fine. Because it was on this PC. If it was on my laptop, I would have been like, I'll do it later. I'm on my PC. But when I did, it took my playlist from like 1,200, almost 1,300 songs to like 250. And it was like, I like went through all 7 stages of grief in like an hour. I was like sweating too at first, almost having a panic attack. I'm like, no, because I'd been adding shit to that playlist for years. Power metal, what, like Dragon Force? Would you call Dream Theater power? No, I wouldn't call Dream Theater power metal. What metal bands I like? I like certain songs from certain metal bands too. Like Dream Theater. Metallica, of course. Slipknot. It's funny because we were talking about Slipknot versus Opeth. Yeah, I was like, if I was a kid and tried to get into Opeth, I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have liked them. And if I was an adult and hadn't listened to Slipknot and tried to get into Slipknot, I probably wouldn't have liked them much either. But I love Slipknot because I got into them when I was a kid. But the most of the playlist is usually a mix of 3 genres, for the most part, obviously. Which is hip-hop, metal, and electronic. Which I know is cheating, because all 3 of those have subgenres. But it's all driven by bass. I like bass. Bass good. It's one of the reasons I like Opeth, too, the fucking sub-bass. They use the whole spectrum of sound. It's nuts. Aw, they actually DC'd. They weren't even being chased or anything. Not like Rage Quit. They had just lagged out. That sucks. Well, it's a 2v8, so it doesn't even make that much of a difference, but it sucks for them. Like, bands like Slayer, right? Slayer, like, almost every song I've ever heard by Slayer has, like, some awesome riff in there. But every single song I've ever heard by Slayer also has a part of the song where I'm like, I don't like this part much. Even Raining Blood. Good old Raining Blood. Oh, damn. For some reason, I thought I heard the Wraith breathe. I did not. I'm only running because I see my aura, and I want to, like, unhook. And then they just end up coming right to the hook. Because they see my aura as I unhook somebody, and they're right there. They're coming here next, you know? To the next. I could throw this. No, I couldn't have. I could not have thrown that. I was outplayed. Oh, fuck. I skill issued holding W, literally. My joystick slipped out of my hand. Who says you can't skill issue holding W? I just did. I'm taking awful play to greater heights. Oh, shit. I thought Wesker was going to shoot at me. He wasn't even looking this way. I tried to dodge the Wesker and ended up going right back into Wraith. Damn it. I can't believe I skill issued holding W, though. Gotta, like, go clip that later. Nice. I had the extra heal too. My dumbass. Hmm. Yeah, always look out. Wraith. Nice. That was the thing. I was like, do I go? I'm always tempted, even though it's across the map. I'm like, I am healer, though. What if they get left on hook? No, I don't know Starcadian. There's a Nick Cage movie called Arcadian I keep seeing on sale, but it's never cheap enough. Excuse me. He had a wiggle. Yeah, I don't know Starcadian, unfortunately. Oh, damn. It might just be the tile. Yeah, you can't do that jump on that side. That's why I was like, it might just be that tile. Because it's been like that on other maps. Round to the back. Oh, shit. No, he's dead. They're on opposite sides. Spawn here. Not quite here. I don't even give a shit if I get killed. It's way more fun to go for saves anyway. Get them blood points. That is quite the run. It's gonna spawn her on the other side. Oh, she was dead. If it's Weska, you gotta go. Because Wraith is there, he can slap you down and the thing is still blocked before you can crawl out. They're rolling controller too, good shit. For real. How do you want it? How do you feel? Oh, I gotta reset the party. Mine for real. I have no challenge. I was like, why am I not getting tomes done? And pick some easy ones. How do you feel? That was a long match, was it? I'm just looking at these blood points. Aw, someone's banned. Who's banned? Who has a DC penalty? Ain't waiting 5 minutes. You can get them in on the next game, though. Who is it? Oh, it's because they lagged out on the last one, right? Is it Slinky? I'm sorry, Slinky. Oh. I didn't have to do it. We can get them on the next one, though. I was probably because they lagged out. That sucks. You want to hear a funny story about this song? Remember when this song fucking took over the whole world? But I remember I clicked on this video because it was recommended to me on YouTube, right? And it only had like 40,000 views or some shit like that. I remember being like, man, this is kind of a banger. I was like, how does this not have more views or some shit like this? Especially because it's like not even English and being recommended to me. And then like a week later, it was like... I remember hearing this being like, yeah, what is this? Before it, like, we all heard it, like, that whole, what was it, summer? Still a good song, though. Stays on the playlist. Well, I always remember seeing this with like 40,000 views and being like, yes, what the fuck is this? I always remember hearing this for the first time, like, I was like, yeah. And hearing "Hey Sexy Lady" out of nowhere, I was like, yes! The song is great. Hey, sexy lady. I'll always remember that. Seeing this shit and being like, dang, this is a banger. Why does it only have 40,000 views? To join, you type exclamation, or not type exclamation join. You can do that if we've missed you or something like that. Yeah, just like that. If you're on Steam, you just hit the green button on the right hand side that says join game. If you're on console, you have to send me a friend request, unfortunately. I don't think it's gonna boot them, I think. Drunk Nihilism also has to ready up. Because when it did this last time, they like got booted somehow. Yeah, it was like the first YouTube video that ever broke 1 billion views. That's what I thought was funny. And yeah, I didn't let them in for some reason. We'll try to get them in again, and if it doesn't work, but we're gonna ready up anyway. Everybody's got to re-ready up, because technically they left the party. I guess I'll just ready up, maybe? We can get them on the next one. Because I want to play again. I'm selfish. Yeah, but I think that's why it wasn't taking itself any type of seriously. That makes it awesome. Like, I remember this is not going to blow up like this, but it got like a few 100,000 views, and same thing. I was like, why is this being recommended to me? There's a video on YouTube, and all the comments are like, this is some shit AI would never come up with. And it was also like, this is what YouTube was made for. But this guy, like, playing an electric guitar that's not plugged in, singing a song called You're Never Pooping Alone. I was like, why is this recommended to me? And I watch it, and it's just like him setting a camera up, and like at the end, he's just kind of laughing, like, I don't know what the fuck, and like turns it off. And that's what all the comments are, and I'm like, yes, I agree. Awesome song, but not in the mood for it, really. That makes me want to watch fucking Boogie Nights, though. Love that movie. It's one of my favorites. I remember one of the comments on that "You're Never Pooping Alone" song said something like, this is the type of video that would have gotten you on Ellen in 2001 or 2004 or something. Yeah, that's funny. Hey, what's up, JD? Hey, follow JD. JD's awesome peeps. He streams later. Fucking Beach Boys. I love the Beach Boys. Yeah. I was trying to bait him. I wanted it. Oh, it's Dracula. Pulling the thing up, I was like, is that Nurse? I'm like, no, it's Dracula. Never thought I'd confuse those two, but there it was. Me confusing the two. Now you got dancing saxophone vids. The epic sax guy. The George Michael song? That's the first one that came to mind. Either George Michael song or... Fuck, what's the name of that song? Is it Baker Street, I think? It was literally a guy dancing with a saxophone. Is it like an emote or something? Or a meme? GIF? Dash. Oh shit, we're both here. Just three. Oh fuck, I am pooped beyond belief. Oh, fuck. Chase points. Let's go. Is it my turn for a chaussee? It is. No! Oh. I didn't see. This is more done. Oh, damn. Damn. I should have gone to the gym instead. Hello. Does unhooking somebody take the stuff off? It does not. Can Pyramid Head still send people to cages? Since they're already sent to cages. Like, what's the point of it? Just slight info? See, that is a cage, as opposed to the hook cage thing. That'd be sweet, playing these two. I think that's what they were doing, sticking together and try to get a double downs. Because you can get, in theory, you could down the whole team with 2 hits. Obviously, that would never happen, but could try to get a few survivors at the exact same time. As we trading items. They're both on controller. Good shit. Lord of Lords. What's up, mate? You wanna play? Oh, I gotta reset. How much gen progress I get? Just 1. Whoops. Oops. Don't leave the party. I'm loving this extra BP. It's just all going into my killers. I guess we're ready up. Might as well. Was somebody trying to get in? Was Crazy Bear Plays trying to get back in? You can rejoin. I just reset the party when there's like 6 or more people, just so people know it's open lobbies and can join. It's a good problem, but people end up not joining if there's only 1 or 2 spots left because they want them to leave them for other people. Let's get rid of that. We listened to this yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Good song, though. Yeah, what year is this? 2006 or 7-ish? On the radio? I'm gonna roll the best weed because I got it going on. I'm like zoning out just listening. Hey, what's up, Sad Bun? Yes. Just want to keep the music playing. That's another fun thing about playing killers. I don't have teammates to let down, so when I play killer, I don't give a shit, and I just play music. Every now and then I'll pause the music when I'm playing killer, but that's more if you got, like, stealthy survivors and you're just walking around and can't find anything, and you're like, alright, I need to hear these motherfuckers. Most of the time you can find survivors, though. It even helps hearing their footsteps and stuff and chasing stuff. I just don't give a shit. Or I listen to music. Yeah, I like healing. That's the thing I like. I don't mind giving a free hit away from the killer, but it sucks to get caught out of position and still injured. Boom, 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 boom. Just like this. Probably should have stayed on that gen. Here I was running across the map, trying to get this heal. Zombie. I love the 2v8. I wouldn't play it all the time if it was permanent, but I want it to be permanent. And free to play for survivors. Because obviously if it was permanent, queue times would be fucked. But if it was permanent, the novelty would wear off and normal queues would go back to normal anyway. Auto aim. Damn. Oh god. His nemesis. Yay. Oh shit. Turn this thing around here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know if I make this. Just barely. Oh fuck, I thought he was gonna use it. I think this can go over that, right? I was thinking it could. Maybe not. Oh shit. She said, no, you won't throw it, but I'll throw it. It's fun not throwing pellets. Someone said, fine, I'll do it for you. That was funny. I don't think he does get bloodlust if he holds his power. I probably gotta actually go properly clip that later. Did get pretty lucky. Won like all the 50-50s. Is that Nemesis? That is Nemesis over there. There he is. He's in tier 3 already, or finally, but that's what I'm talking about. I think Nemesis spawned in tier 3. We don't get to keep this item, right? Like, next game, will I have a map in my hand when I spawn in? I should have given away hits. Hearing the song just makes me want to smoke some weed. Not yet, though. Aw. Was the Dracula... When did the Dracula DC? Was that a bot the whole time? So that chase was against a bot? Where the other, started through the path? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Big Bit. I have to reset the party anyway. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe everybody gets back fast enough where I don't have to reset. Is Bay trying to get in here? Bay said, save them, but they weren't in the match. Ooh, we need to get high in here. Let's go. Are you full? Might as well ready up now. Sweet, cause I got it going on. Did I just zone out listening to music again? Aw, Killer's by himself. Hey, it's not a bot, though. For some reason, I was like, oh, Killer's bot has a bot. And I was like, nope. It just doesn't have another killer yet. I hope it isn't bugged and they, like, have to back out. The only thing we're waiting on is another killer. Fuck it. Start at 1v8. That would be really funny if at some point they had a 1v8 playlist, but the killer was just super fucking strong. It's Blight, but never has any cooldown, can just continuously rush the whole time. And constantly be... You don't have to hook survivors. When you down them, they just get hooked immediately. Yeah, 1v8 is terrible if it's 2v8 and you're just playing with 1v8, you know what I mean? But, I mean, if, like, the killers were extra superpowered. Probably the same thing. It would still be a long-ass killer wait time. Because everyone would be a super strong Blight. Because you always heard the radio version where half of it was edited. Singing all that raspy trying to ask me Let me pouring Sean down because I roll the best because I got it going on. That was the radio, remember? Oh, nurse. I've been seen. Can only hold W so long. They got the Christmas thing. These gens are flying. That's the thing with Nurse in this playlist. Is Nurse is still strong in Chase, but all the maps are so fucking big that she doesn't feel too strong in the playlist. Plus the bug. I feel like the bug happens more often in the 2v8 as well. When will I has this tome done? Oh, nice. Everybody's running away from this. I'll run towards the danger. Runs face first into 2 killers. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, why not? I want to use the rock. That big goofy turnaround. Man, we could have slapped her with that. That big old lunge. Yeah, I could have gotten that one too. Damn it! That garden pallet's funny. I wonder if she was out of hatchets. I wanted her to go for the hatchet kill. Oh. I always forget. Hey, what's up, Al? How you doing? Recovering from work. It's crazy how that suddenly becomes just like what life is. If you're not at work, you're recovering from it. Finally got that done. Let's go. I have to heal up. I was spamming heal. I'm probably gonna smoke after the next game. After the next one. I guess. Might as well get some extra heals. Am I running into the other killer? Is the question. I was running into the other killer. Where the fuck is she? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Oh! A bot, then an AFK killer, yep. I was just saying if you played 1v8, but the one killer was like extra strong. So if it was Blight, but he never had any cooldowns, he just always could rush. And when he downed people, they got hooked immediately. You didn't have to go through the hooking animation or anything. All Blight would have to do, like, you swing, you go through the animation of, like, the syringe thing again, and then your full charges. You just immediately go again. My dumbass. Could have used that. We still get Slinky. They got a lot of hooks. Good shit. Oh, she's on death hook. Because I guess technically the best thing we could have done was leave to try to get hatched, but not all of us are even over here. Yeah, the fucking hiccups out of nowhere. Are they just teabagging? You gonna leave, right? Should be the rest of us. 15 dash Wesker. Yep, just unlimited dashes. You just dash until you hit a survivor. Like, that should be awesome. The gens would still go way too fast. I'm tired today. Not gonna lie. I'm yawning. Playing my favorite video game. I'm literally even having fun too. I'm just tired. I'm like, God damn it, I'm having some me time. That's what playing video games is. I was just playing video games and hanging out with friends. Everyone, thank you for being here. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and play with and talk to. Hey, what's up, Doc? We raided PP yesterday. It's like God of Smash right there. Plays DBD2, obviously, but that was the first time where I was ending the stream and he was still alive. I was like, hey, let's go. That was awesome. It's open lobbies, too, if anybody wants to play. Although I am going to take a smoke break after this one. Maybe after the next one. We'll see. Because and it is weed. I want to clarify. Smoke weed every day. Oh, yeah. That's me, at least. Weed helps me with a lot of things. I have a whole video on that, basically. I don't even smoke that much. I smoke every day, but I smoke, like, less than a gram. I go through about 6 grams a week. I can't. I could smoke on stream, but you know how there's like mature content warnings and shit like that? I would need one of those. Because it's funny, when I first started streaming, I had a mature content warning on because I thought DVD is mature, so I have the. And I remember somebody being like, "Why do you have the mature content warning thing on?" And I was like, "Because I'm playing a mature game." And they're like, "No." They're like, "You can do that." They're like, "You just can't have like be like drinking on streamer or something like that." I'm like, "Oh, I see." So, you know, like there's beer commercials. You always see people like cheersing and shit like that, but you never see them actually drink the beer. That's why. Because if they actually consume the beer, it makes it not suitable for general audiences. I could show all the weed I want as long as it's legal where I am, which it is. I'm in Michigan. I work at a dispensary. But at the same time, if I smoked it on stream, then I need a mature content warning. Also, thanks for the 3-stream streak, mate. I appreciate it. Stream's going pretty good. Got no complaints. It's open lobbies if you want to play. Inhaler. Well, this is my bong. I don't know when I'm going to smoke that pre-roll they gave me. They gave me extra weed and shit too, but that was because I was honest the time before. They gave me edibles too. They gave me a free 8th, a pre-roll, and edibles. I was just like, I don't know when I'm going to eat these edibles. I don't know when I'm going to smoke this pre-roll, but I appreciate it. So Wesker and Blight, is that what it is? Indeed. Indeed. 30-inch piece with 5 palm trees. Good shit. I just got a basic bitch bong now. Hey, what's up, Doc? Oh, I didn't get to see what Doc had to say about the live stream. I'm sure Doc was getting asked it all day. And I'm sure Doc's doing the happy dance too. Whenever you raid somebody. At least I do. Because I'm always like, have to pee. And I'm like, oh, I'll pee after the stream. And then I'm always like, what's up? And then I have to, and I'm running in the bathroom and can't say anything for a bit. Doc's one of the best huntresses in the world. She is literally like top 10, I want to say. I haven't looked at those leaderboards in a long time. Maybe even top 5. Oh my god. I was not even looking at my screen. I should have been. You pee during ads. Wait, you use OBS, right? If you have time for this, do you have an extension or is there like some type of thing that lets you see the ads? Because I don't like extra windows being open because I have a PC from 2018, i7 8700K and a 1080 Ti. Siri bot. Okay, I don't know if... I was hoping if it would be something for OBS, so I don't have to have like another thing open. Because people always know when their ads play, and I have no idea. I can't find anything that lets me know when my ads are playing on OBS. I obviously don't know every single plugin in the world, either. That one and that one, nice. I want to throw that pallet. Low-key pre-drop it. Boo! That cleanse totem, let's go. Yeah, I think my ads start at like... I remember I run the ads as early as possible. I thought it was like a few minutes in the stream. Because it sucks. If someone's like early, they get punished for it. They get hit by pre-roll ads and then they get hit by the ads to get rid of the pre-roll ads. And it's like, that sucks. I'm sorry. Did you ever look at how much Twitch wants us to run? It's fucking hilarious. Because all of us only ever run the 3 minutes. And Twitch wants us to run like 8 or some shit. I was like, who in the world runs that much ads? I just saw this the other day because I was trying to find if you can up the amount of channel points for watch streaks. I couldn't find anywhere. If you know about that one too. But I couldn't find anywhere in the dashboard. But I just went exploring around last night on the dashboard looking for it. And I totally forgot. It was like 8 minutes an hour. That's what they recommend. That's hilarious. They think it's cable TV. Oh no, cable TV is 7.5 per half hour, right? Isn't that what it is? It's 15 minutes an hour, I think. Do you respect it all? No. But we could have slammed that pallet. Use your power. Forgot about that one there. Wanted him to miss, expecting us to throw the pallet and then not even do the dash or the turn. Yeah, that's what Twitch recommends, 8 minutes every hour. Everything I've ever read anywhere, it says if you're trying to grow the stream, run the minimum. Because Twitch, you have to run 3 minutes. Either, once you're affiliate, you can run no ads before you're an affiliate. I didn't know this until I was affiliate. I was affiliate, and then I'm like Googling how to grow the stream, and it's like, don't run ads, don't take affiliate until it's, and you know, I was like, I already took affiliate. Oh, 10 minutes is what they wanted. Yeah, I remember it being kind of absurd, and I was just like, oh, they got left unhugged, dude. That was me being stupid, too. I am sorry, dude, Mr. Math. That's 150% my fault. Maybe we'll play another one just in case if Mr. Math wants to play, so I don't have to, like, get out early. I was like, it's all up whether Mr. Math wants it or not. Swing. You need to swing this time. We gotta throw in that too. I think I make this. Oh my god, that was so much closer than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't think I was gonna make it anyway. Swing. Damn, he didn't swing. Wanted him to. Does anybody even? Oh fuck! I should have. Hey, I was close enough. They were just a tad late. That's the thing. I think I could have made that hook though if I didn't stay for the first one hook. Oops. Well, this is actually good. If Mr. Math wants to play again, rejoin Mr. Math though. If you want to play again, I am gonna go smoke though. But I'm proud of this one video, so I'm gonna. I know I already did this video once this week, but it's for the peeps that just came in as well. Because you know how they say, what do they say? You know how like just balancing this game's kind of a nightmare. I'm making these videos; they're super fucking long, but I'm gonna make short videos too. But when people ask, right? Because if you're gonna make a shorter video and you want to show the strength of a tile, like you want to show the best chases, like the best case scenarios where you didn't mess up, stuff like that. For educational videos specifically, you don't want to be like, look how strong this tile can be, and then like you just show like 5 straight clips of you fucking it up. But that's why I like the long videos specifically. Oops, I don't even have this thing. I have to do this really quick. Because I'm going map by map, and they've gotten long to the point where now I can actually, like if I do TatorHead, what is that? Nostromo? Right, so, yeah, it's 210 matches. Oh, I forgot. I had the short one just on the, what's it called? The frost pipe. Well, it's steam pipes. I always call it frost pipes, though. Because it kind of looks like it when you get hit by it when you're playing killer. It looks more frosty than steamy. But, this right here, so, wreckage. Because Survivor, I don't think you need any, I don't think Survivor is hard at all. Like, I want a lot more people to actually play Survivor. That are playing different games. You used to play like Halo or Gears of War or Dark Souls, stuff like that. I was like, Survivor is like the perfect laid-back, chill PvP game that'll still scratch your PvP itch while being laid back and chill. But the thing is, it takes too long to learn. We all know that. But that's the thing. That's why people end up just slapping on 4-second chance perks and shit like that. And then you actually don't ever have to learn the maps. Then you can just, you know, are playing Windows of Opportunity, and then you can just follow the yellow click road. You know, like you don't have to do all that, and it can be a lot more fun without doing that. But here's the thing: is to go over it completely. It has to be this long. This is 10 hours, and it is 210 games worth of examples against. It was all 40 killers, but I haven't seen Croshu, because Croshu obviously is the newest killer. So I haven't seen Croshu on this one before. But there's examples of all other 40 killers. So I couldn't put the examples here because it would be too many chapters, and it wouldn't actually show up, right? So like unfortunately the main loop examples of the main building is like almost 3 hours of one chapter. That's because I have it split in a pinned comment here. And this has the more specific chapters, right? So if you looked at, where's the main building? Main loop examples organized by killer, pinned comment, right? So here it is. It's not in alphabetical order. It's still from, it's not even best chase first either, because sometimes you have a really long chase, but the first 2 chases you got outplayed, but now you know what the killer's going to do. So I wanted the context. So that's what it is. It was still like, which killer had the best chase, and then if Demogorgon had a better chase than Pig did, you know, but then it's organized by game still, if that makes sense. So it's still organized by chase, but the whole game, and chase is in order. So this might have had the best chase, but the first 2 examples were poopy, you know, but that's what led to the long chase, because now we know how the killer's going to play it. That's how they are organized. It's not in alphabetical order. I'm doing alphabetical order for the next one, but that's playing against Nurse, and that's going to be, I'm going to go over by like 20 minutes of like a walkthrough of how to play against Nurse, but then I'm going to have the map, the examples organized by map. So if you're like, what do you do on this map? Like, you just go to that map and, you know, there you go. But this, it doesn't waste any time. So like if you click one of these, like Singularity, right? Click Singularity. Here he goes. Right there. And here we are playing on the main building against Singularity, right?
God damn it. And I got like rid of the thing.
Right? Just like that. So same thing. I know I have a twins in here somewhere.
Why doesn't it take the power?
Because that was the thing. People are like, which killer's missing? They all think it's going to be twins.
Right,
nope. Here's twins.
He hit a wee goal. No!
I should have just kicked Victor here. I don't know why I didn't. But I wanted to use this frost pipes here. Remember this. Jump past, and then I wanted to, but he set him off on me.
No, I wanted it to work on him. No!
Because they opened the exit gate right there behind, but it's twins. You never play against twins. It's like, we need to get some chase here. It's more fun, you know what I mean? This is the thing. Like, winning is fun subjective, but like greeting pallets too. I'd rather go down not throwing a pallet than throwing a safe pallet and getting hit. Like, because it's fun trying to get away with not throwing it. You know, this is how I have fun. So I even thought, I was like, I think I've thrown less than 5 pallets in this whole guide. On 210 matches, I think I literally threw less than 5 pallets. But that was the thing. People were asking me the year before. They were like, when I was making these guides, they're like, how often does greeting pallets work? And I was like, we'll find out. I'll try not to throw as many pallets. And I should have thrown more pallets last year. I only threw 48 the whole year. But that includes memeing killers and pallet saves, as well as pallets and chase. I only threw like 15 or 16 pallets and chase, but I mean, I should have thrown more. Is like, you're getting tunneled and you're on death hook and there's 2 gens done and other gens have progress, and if you stay alive longer, the other team is probably going to be able to at least get out, but if you go down there, everyone's probably going to die. And I always think of the same pallet, the stairs pallet on Midwich, right? When you're running down the stairs and you throw that, it's a god pallet. Killer has to make it. They can't go around it or anything, right? You have to throw it, but it's fun to greed that, and if they respect it, try to make it to the gurneys pallet in the next room and then greed that, then make it to the next, you know what I mean? Like, it's more fun. So I should have been throwing pallets like that. I'm like on death hook and trying dumb shit like that. And I'll throw those pallets now this year, obviously, but it was one of those things where I was like, well, for science, but I ended up having way more fun that way. And now I really just like not throwing any pallets. I've thrown way too many this year, but it was really because of the 2v8. We're getting tome challenges done where it's like, throw 15 pallets and chase. And it's like I've literally thrown like 65 pallets or something just this iteration of 2v8. And I've only thrown like 260 total like this whole year. But that was just because, once again, trying to get them done. But it's organized like this. It's organized by tile, the filler tiles first, and then the jungle gyms, and then the big tiles like the Nostromo gym in and out version, and the back tank, which is my favorite tile on the whole thing, and then main building where it does like it goes through the main loop briefly, main building intro, right? And that shows you like one of the, no, it doesn't. That's just like an overview, and then frost pipes show you how they work, because you don't want to be asking questions about how they work once you're showing where they are and how you're going to use it as the next thing. Then main loop goes through the main loop, and it has like one example against like Pig, because that's the #1 killer, to show like this is how it basically works. And then you go through the main pallets of price. First one, second one, third one, fourth one, you know what I mean? Like all that stuff. Those didn't have 8 million examples. I like just did a few examples or a few interesting examples. But the bad ones, bad RNG pallets and pipes, I had every example I had for those. So these have like 30 examples each, right? Or something like that. Funny, that back corner window is actually better than I thought, because you connect it to the back, specifically if you get the, because you get a guaranteed back pallet or pipe. It's one or the other, guaranteed. Always going to be there, though, as opposed to the other ones can move around. Because you always have 2 pallets and 2 pipes, so that one's a guaranteed issue. It's either going to be a pallet or a pipe. And you can greed that one, go get value out of the window, and go back to the one. Whereas if it's a pipe and you run through the pipe, then you can't go back to it, obviously. And then you have to try to drop down the one thing. But I don't even think that's worth it. I think it's fun just wasting their time up there. But anyways, this is the full 10-hour long guide. We're not actually watch the whole thing, obviously. I just want to show you guys the intro because it gets right into business. I do not waste time. This was edited from start to finish. When you take something in an editing program and you cut it in half, right? Say you take one clip and you cut it in half, that now counts as 2 items, right? So if I edited out a bunch of stuff, like say there was one clip and I took a breath or something, right? And I edited out the breath, that's now 2 items, right? The end of this video, editing wise, I think it was like 4,200 items. That's what I mean by I edited it, like start to finish. Like I did not want to waste anybody's time, especially in a 10-hour video. But that's how I like to edit. These are the videos that need to get done because people need help playing Survivor, and Survivor's really fucking easy if you know where to run. But this is the intro video specifically the beginning part for this Nostromo guide right here. And the reason I'm playing this is because I'm going to smoke really quick. So smoke them if you got them. There is nothing on any other map like these pipes here in Nostromo. They're basically like reusable party pallets, where you can't pre-throw them or anything like that because they go off and the killer has to be in them to get hit and slowed down by them. You kind of have to camp them before they run up and then run past them to set them off. But they're extremely frustrating. There's nothing else like them in the game. That's one of the things that makes this map so awesome, is you run through this, the killer gets hit by it, and you can run somewhere else. And trust me, that is frustrating, specifically knowing that you can reset them. Now that takes 60 seconds to reset them, and little funny fact is they reset both of them actually, but just knowing for the fact that you can run through something and get hit by it and then they can just keep recharging it is extremely frustrating if they know how to use it. Anything to help the team. Oh, this guy's great. Riley Green. That shit's hilarious. Will this slow him down? That slowed him down a bit. What about this one? That one slowed him down too. Alright, we try to get from this pallet. Oh, he didn't see. But with all that other fun stuff that you have on this map, my absolute favorite thing in the entire map is this back corner tank. Looks pretty harmless, right? All you got is like an unsafe looking window and an unsafe looking pallet right there that people can throw stuff over, but that's not how you actually use it, or else it would actually be garbage, and its only advantage would be the fact that it's in the back corner of the map, but it's not. Its biggest advantage is the front too, but mainly the back. You can loop around this humongous back part of this tank here, sometimes even get 2 loops if you want to, and then after looping around this thing once, then you can run into the inside over here and get really scandalous, where you have to win a 1v1 with the killer to then try to make it around back to this pallet here, where you can greet it either direction. If they push you around this way, as long as you win the 1v1 on top of your positioning and you make it back to this pallet, you can greet it from either direction. And the best part is, if you don't know where the killer is and they lost you, you can come back in this way. And if you come back in this way and you go to 1v1 back around this thing and the killer still hasn't found you, you can reset all the way back to square one and have to run all the way around this huge back part of the tank again. So it looks just like a meek little unsafe pallet and unsafe window, but in reality, you can milk every teeny last drop out of this pallet and waste like 2 minutes of the killer's time, even though it looks like some garbage filler pallet in the corner of the map. It's definitely in the corner of the map, which will waste way more of the killer's time, but it is anything but garbage. You're supposed to double back or swing. Yeah, let's go. We run around it again. I love looping this fucking thing. This thing's a lot of fun. Oh, I don't think they... Maybe. Damn it. I fucked up my sprint burst too. Yeah.
Yes.
That's one of the only paths I through.
If these videos are helping
10-hour
you out at
video.
all, make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment. I literally read every single comment. Also, go follow your boy MLT. If it wasn't for him, I would not be able to make these looping guides. And go follow on Twitch, because I go live Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays as well. And I even make the looping guides like this right here, right now, live on Twitch. That's exactly what we're doing. You'll even see like follows and stuff coming up while we're making the looping guide. So go follow on Twitch and hang out there. And that's where I'll see ya. All right. It's Nostromo Wreckage. Actually, it's pronounced Nostromo Wreckage. So this is
God, I
actually
forgot
a
I did
very
that.
interesting map. So interesting
that.
that is the...
I did that jokingly, but I just left it and I said, fuck it. You know when you like do something as a joke and then you're like, I'm not putting this in. And then later on you're editing it and you're like, ah, fuck it, I want to. Oh, lol. I just allow this shit. I don't care. It's funny, like, before you smoke and after you smoke, I'm like, man, I thought we were listening to the song, like, a while ago. And you're like, no, you idiot. That was before you smoked and after you smoked. Alright, we can ready up. We can. What do I gotta do here? Oh, health states. Here we go. You know what's funny? I don't even think it's cringe. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta figure out what is good and bad. You know? Because it showed up, and then it gave me the thing. It was like, allow, deny. I was like, I'll allow it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, the thing even showed up, yeah. It was a weird thing. It wasn't even my auto mod. It was like a thing. It was probably like a auto mod. I just don't give a shit. Fuck, it's on HBO. I was lucky and got to see Game of Thrones when it was on Hulu. Or was it Netflix? I don't have HBO. I think my sister might for this year, though. Oh, shit, my bad. Somebody was typing in chat. That's why it's so hard right after you smoke. Do kids nowadays even say busters? I was just thinking. These busters ain't loving you right. Like, do they say Buster anymore? Okay, Buster. So you should bring that back. We gotta establish Unk status. Bring back Buster. Oh shit. Nope. Almost though. I didn't know which way he's coming from. Fuck. Yep, they call me Unca D actually, because I go by DJ in real life. I've gone by DJ my whole life. I got in trouble in kindergarten because I didn't know my name was David. And The teacher thought I was being smart with her. My parents had to explain it to her because I kept writing DJ. And she had to tell me my name was David, and then I misspelled it. I wrote D-A-V-D. So I got in trouble. My parents were like, he might not have actually known that. That was news to me. My name's... What? It's weird. I was like 5, but I still remember this. Because it was weird getting yelled at for it, like, my name is DJ. But my nephews call me Uncle D. We were talking about, like, when do you become the Unk age, right? And I was like, well, I was 26 technically, but I was only 26 for, like, February 4th, 17 days. I'm February 21st. He's February 4th. February 4th and April 2nd is the two. Ooh. This side. No, this was a bad side. Should have stayed on this side. Bozo. That's like a clown, right? That's the first thing I think with Bozo. Like a Bozo the clown. I know it's not, but... That's the thing too, my nephews are too young to like know like anything that's trending at all. They're 4 and 6. And they're really kind of younger than that. Because the older one is autistic. He doesn't really speak. He understands, but it's hard for him to like form sentences. And the 4-year-old doesn't really speak too well either, but the problem is he might be learning from his older brother, if that makes sense. It also didn't help because Jam, he's the older one. He his first year on the earth was 2020, so when you're like trying to learn to speak and you couldn't see people's faces because of the masks and stuff like that. Besides like when you're at home, like that people were wondering if that was going to affect what was going on. But I'm learning a lot about, what is it? ASD, right? Autism Syndrome Disorder, right? Because like when they were first talking about it, what would he do? I didn't know this was like a sign or something. It was like when he'd get excited, he would like do like this or something. You know what I mean? Like he'd get really excited and he would like do this or something like that. And I had no idea that that was like a tell or something. Is it tell? Is that the right word? He just thought he was being cute, you know? A cute little kid. A tick. Hey, they do still have the extra rubble. The rubble's on the other side, though, in the one before. It's so random, but it is. The rubble on the side of the truck. The Hardy Boys. Didn't they just retire? Because then I just heard about some crazy ladder table, what TLC match, table ladder chair match with the Dudley Boys, right? I don't even know how to watch wrestling anymore. I remember when I had a trial on Peacock, the wrestling was there. And I remember like having my mind blown when I had the trial of Peacock because I was like, wrestling's here, huh? I was like, let's see how much wrestling. And I went back and I was looking at like 1998 WWF shit, basically. I mean, it was WWE, but you know, it was WWF at the time. And it was just like a random Monday Night Raw. And it's just like Stone Cold Steve Austin versus The Rock. And I'm like, what? I mean, it might not have been exactly those two, but that's what I mean. It was just like, it's just random, like, episode. Okay, sure, let's watch this random. That's one of those, like, we didn't know how good we had it type of scenarios. Ooh, does Netflix? Because my sister has Netflix. I can never remember her password. So I always have to ask her in person, but whenever in person, I always forget to ask because that means I'm seeing my nephews, and then I start playing with my nephews, you know? They love games, too, which is great. Because I have been slowly building them a Nintendo Switch library, because then that transfers into Switch 2 as well. But I don't have Switch 2 yet. Maybe getting one next year. But it's really just going to be for them. That's the thing. And then they won't have a reason to come and see me either. So that we've been talking about this. But I would never play it, so it'd feel like a waste if I was one with the Switch 2. So what we've been talking about when I get a Switch 2, because like I said, it's really going to be for them. I don't even have time to, you know, unless I'm playing with them. But I could give them my Switch 1, and they could each have a Switch, because they've started to like playing it in handheld mode. They've, like, you know, gotten to that point of understanding. Oh, shit. And that's what I'm thinking. I could give them mine, and then they could each have a Nintendo Switch 1. That way they're not fighting over the Switch 2 as well. I want to play the Switch 2 in handheld. No, I do. You know? That's what we've been talking about. But it feels like a waste me having the Switch 2. That's why I'm, like, torn. Oh, shit. Because I literally wouldn't... It would never get used unless I was with them. That's what they were talking about. They're like, yeah, but it gives them a fun reason to come see Uncle D. As they call me, Uncle D. Because DJ. That's why we got talking about this. Hey, there we go. Hey, let's go, Mr. Math. Hey, good shot. Got a lot of hooks, too. All these blood points going towards killers. That killer's spoiled. Who am I readying up so fast for? Holding my cock. That's funny. Alright, after this lobby, I gotta reset the lobby. Wait, did Owls just get in here? No, I gotta reset the lobby anyway, because we didn't get Owls in. So the people that were trying to join can just rejoin, but I need to get Owls in. And G Tanner. Did we get Chromer? Or Chrome Rid, I think. My bad. Hi already played, right? That was last game? I'm trying to catch up the list. That's the only reason I'm saying. Hi can play again, obviously, if they want. I just need to make sure. I think Big Bet played too. So it's Chrome, G-Tanner, and Owl is who I need to get in here. Here's Owl. Nice. I'm gonna go follow Owl too. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Well, let me do this first. Who's holding my cock? Is that G-Tanner? I'm thinking. Who's Chrome? Do we have Chrome in here? Alright, well, I'm letting Mr. Math in. We'll get Chrome around the next one. If Chrome's not in here. And then we can get Hi in on the next one as well. Speaking of Rain and Blood, I was talking about this. I was talking about Slayer earlier. I was like, Slayer, I have a few songs on the playlist. I was like, but Slayer has nasty riffs, but there's not a single Slayer song that I like the whole song. Every Slayer song has part of the song where I'm like, nah, or I just don't like this part. The part on this part's right after the awesome like triplets riff. And it just sounds like they're trying to play as fast as they can, and I don't like it. I also don't like Slayer's vocals that much. Makes me want to play this on Guitar Hero later, though. Maybe that's what I should play today. It's Friday, might as well. Might have to play a warm-up solo before this, though. And this part, I don't like. And then this part's awesome. Sky is turning red. And this part's even better. Oh my god, I gotta tell you about a moment I had with my sister on this part. I froze and you guys were... No, we didn't. So this part right there... I was playing Guitar Hero with my sister. And, we're playing this song. And it was funny because we were playing... we had there was achievements I had to get, and you had to play through the campaign on co-op. My sister did it with me, and she was playing on easy. But I remember getting to this song, and I was like, I don't know if Katie's gonna like this song. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, it's a bit much. So I was just like hoping that she's not gonna be like, this was a huge waste of time, and you know, or like, I didn't like any of this. You know what I mean? But on this part, I'm just like, okay, the dun 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 dun, because I'm playing an expert, and that part you get a little break. You know what I mean? I look over, and my sister's like, on that one part, the dun 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 dun, and I was like, yeah, she loves it. That was awesome. She doesn't really listen to metal though. It didn't like turn her into a metalhead or anything. It was just funny because she doesn't listen to that type of stuff. And I'm being scared she's gonna hate this song. No, she's sitting there like dun 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 dun. I was like, yes. Also, that song was the biggest realization for me personally of when I had been listening to like specifically metal. How much I had been like not actually listening to, because when you play through Guitar Hero on easy and even medium, I think, those triplets there when it's like those triplets there, right? When you play on medium and easy, it's not triplets, it's just like dun 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 dun. You're just hitting one strum each time. I remember all of a sudden it gets on medium and I was like, I had no idea. And then I started listening, and all of a sudden I'm re-listening to all these metal songs being like, oh my god, these are so much harder than I thought they were. That was a huge wake-up call. Guitar Hero 3 was awesome. Love me some Guitar Hero. If you haven't been here before, I show this video every now and then, but I have a video, technically my oldest YouTube video is like 17 years old, but I don't remember the password in that. email I made that YouTube account with was an AIM, so there's no way for me to like recover it or anything. Oh my god. Read it. I forgot that you can run through this. They changed this in 2v8. Yes. Yes. You don't really want to be running this way, to be fair. I want to run it this way. Now he's gonna hit me with it. Yeah. Well, that was worst case scenario, literally. Oh. Face plant into both of them. I thought one of them had the thingy. They might have used it. Well, this is bad. I'm literally just about to get hindered. I'm gonna get one shot. And I'm hindered. That sucks. Hey, they saved me. You're amazing, Mr. Math. Fuck, I keep forgetting I have power. Hello, Huntress. I haven't even been hooked yet. Z-wall time. But I'm here at the Z-wall. I'll let you kick that. She did. She got stunned. Do we have enough time to finish this? No, we do not. I think I have... Okay, nice. I was like, I think I have time to go the wide route. Instead of running face first into the killer and not being able to get them anyway. Oh, right. Oh my god, I almost caught that like a wide receiver. Almost juked back and caught it. Not purposely, just my dumb ass. fuck? Thought it was coming from Wesker. Fuck, well, this is bad though, because there ain't nothing over here. Here we go, found something. Nice. That'd be a fun one against Huntress, actually. No, I tried to throw it. It wouldn't let me. I let you down. I don't want to loop shack. I want to go raise this pallet over and over. Oh my god. Look, this side should just throw it over. Z-wall. I got extra saved. Gee, Tanner. That's what it's there for. It's more fun when they start it, because then we can do it back. Oh god. Yeah, that sucketh. No, but you're letting somebody else sit on the gen while both of you focus, Wesker. And I went to the Z-wall to have some fun, and I didn't realize both killers were coming with the Z-wall. Oh. Yeah, Wesker gets huge buff and Nemesis got nothing. That's all I ever think when I get hit by a third dash. Like, you got that and my killer got nothing. I need to find the gen that BLN is on. Or a gen that's far from it. I don't think there are gens that are far from it. You done mind gaming yourself, main? Are you waiting for Huntress to get here? Is that what's going on? Oh damn, this is longer than it usually is in the one before. No, still don't respect it. They ain't respecting nothing. Can't even get a hatchet race. Here's the thing. Should we have left earlier to give chances at hatch, maybe? Because they're running towards us. Maybe we should have just left. Oh, shit. I forgot we're listening to the shit. Good old fucking rain and blood. That's one of the only times I like the vocals to Slayers. Those two lines. Rain and blood from a lacerated sky. The way he says it sounds awesome. I usually really don't like Slayer's vocals much. Although he's a really nice guy, though. From everything I've seen. This is what I was trying to do. Star Chaser. Alright. And BLM. Who do we need to get in here? Chrome and usual Petrie, right? Who is Slinky. So we need. So this is all good, and then we just need Chrome and Petrie. Did you send me a friend quest? I don't think we can get hold of my cock. Wait, can we get hold of my cock in here? If we can. No, we can't. I'm sorry. Somebody has to leave. Well, I think holding my cock was the last one. You sent a friend request to the wrong one if you send a friend request. It has to be the one with TV in it. One of the reasons I want to change my name to Kap'n Kush, because there's some idiot on PlayStation has my name, but without TV, because he couldn't fit it. Haha. Suck on that. That's why I know it's on PlayStation, because you can't have hashtags on Xbox, and you can only have 10 characters on Nintendo Switch. Wait. 2 people left, huh? And then we need, where is Star Chaser? If you're on Steam, you have to just join through the profile. My friends list is full, my friend request list is usually full. Yeah, it's full right now. I have 200. Yeah, join the party. I accept the friend request, but now you just gotta join. We're waiting on it. Where's Star Chaser? That's what it was, right? Come on, Chrome. I did accept the friend request. That's the thing, is I have a lot. They just join. I was like, we can try to get you guys the next game if you want. Because when people like don't know how to join, you can ask how to join like when we're playing. Because we end up running into this a lot. I think I will. Need to get to like 2.5, 2.6-ish. To be able to get 2 more prestige levels on a killer. On 2 different killers. 8 prestige on 2 different killers. Does he usually have sunshades? Yeah, sorry, D Tanner. Now, you should just be able to play every single round. I know it wasn't. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't know it was you that left. Yeah, so I think the streams next Wednesday and Thursday are going to be a little bit later. I'm going to give fair warning. Start warning out today. Because the Pistons play at 5 p.m. next Wednesday. But that means I could do a short stream after. Not super short. I could do like 3-ish hours probably. Once the Pistons are done, then I just start the stream. Or I'll start the stream if the Pistons are getting annihilated. If they're like down 40 points. Okay, I'll start a stream in hopes that it'll change the luck around. Yay. I was like, does a dog pounce count? I was not sure. I don't think it counts as an M1. Ghost face. We're sitting at Scooby-Doo though. God damn, them gens are flying. Where's the whole team getting chased at? It's literally said like 4 people were in chase. Back to it. Man, I love all these blood points we're getting. Shows with a vodka bottle. Only if I'm playing unknown. Or is that a wine bottle? I think it's a wine bottle, actually. I didn't look at it closely or think about it until then. Man, all the good skins I have are on killers. My killers are decked out. I've been waiting to be killer main one day. Probably never actually be a full killer main, but just play a lot more killer. Fuck around and play, because what I was going to do, especially because when I start my stream at 420. Where the fuck? Oh. There's me. For some reason I thought he was like over there and exposed me when I saw Dracula coming that way. He was behind me. Yeah, good shit, Mr. Math. Carrying. Absolutely best way to farm BP. If you don't want to use any of your BP offerings as well, because you just get 3 times the blood points every Survivor game. Killer game is regular blood points, but Survivor was 5 times last time. I'm just dumping them in. Except for whenever there's a event where you get extra med kits. Because, like, that's the only thing I want in Survivor, really, is med kits. On Arella. All the other survivors don't have medkits. They end up playing no perks no matter what. Uh-oh. I might... I don't know if they make it. It's gonna be close. Nice. Good shit. Are they gonna get left, though? I think they get left, though, unfortunately. I would not have made that even if I ran the second I got unhooked. They are gonna get left. Yep. I'm sorry, Cuddles. No, they're gonna get left. Oh, no, okay. I'll set my ass on this one, because if Cuddles is back there, they'll find me before they find Cuddles. And I can get hooked again. Once hooks are even, it's like every person for themselves. You're still trying to help the team. You're doing gens, you know, just wait everybody out and go to hatch, but you know what I mean. Everybody. No, Cuddles. Oh my god. What the fuck did he... Oh shit. I thought we had the window there. I should have paid attention. So what's that? I still need to watch a scary movie. I have it on YouTube. But I can recovery. At least I go. I figured they were being nice, but you can never be too trusting. I blame Dark Souls. Anybody played Dark Souls where they'd sucker you into the honor bow thing that you couldn't finish and they'd walk behind you and backstab you? You're like... Fucking Dark Souls. Hey, I know Soul Insidious. Is everybody out? I haven't seen Soul in a long time. Who do I know Soul hanging is out with? Was it Absolve Live, or was it before that? Was that like Spoopy? He's turned himself too as well, but they would like play together a lot. Yeah, they're cool. I can write it on both their thing if I can't. Oh fuck, dude, it's so hard to. There we go. I was just about to whine hard about it. Wasn't just about to. It was already happening. God damn it. How you been, man? What's up? It was funny. I couldn't write Giga Chat on this thing though. Oh fuck! That's not what I'm trying to do. You actually have to hide chat for a second to even be able to do this. I couldn't write it though. Wish I had more of them. They take forever. We need to get made. Oh shit. Nemesis didn't get shit. Sorry, we're just being nice. Ooh, Opeth. Which is this from Deliverance? Which no, this is from earlier than that. This is My Arms Your Hearse. My favorite song on this album is a death metal song called Demon of the Fall. That shit is nasty. Wait, I should probably reset, right? Wait. Star Chaser want to rejoin? Because I have to reset. So rejoin Star Chaser. Because other people want to join as well. And then this one's not going to work because I had to reset. I forgot that we got to do that. But I need to get Star Chaser in. That's the only one I needed to get in from last one, right? And G Tanner. Is G Tanner here trying to join? Is Slinky... Who's Slinky? Was it Stargazer? What was it? Star what? We need to get Chrome in here. Chrome and Star. Or G Tanner. Oh, it's still outgoing. Oh, here we go. I pressed accept that last time. I don't know why I didn't accept. Here we go. Star Chaser, not Gazer. You should be able to join now. I don't know why. I swear I pressed accept when it was on the screen and even disappeared. Oh, come on. I basically touch a survivor at all and it's going to give me the heal. We got time for 3 games. 3 more games. Maybe 4. If they're quick as fuck, they can be 4. You got ready up, though. We need Vons and Corn to ready up. Petrie, you got to ready up, mate. We waiting, and we're trying to squeeze more games in. I'll go. This rocking chair. I just end up treating this gamer chair like a rocking chair. Rocking chairs are still a thing, right? Or are those a thing of the past? I feel like there'll always be rocking chairs. That's why I treat this thing, though. It's in here rocking back and forth. Hey, there's nothing else matters. The live version. I like this version better than the recorded version. But it's also the version I heard when I downloaded Nothing Else Matters from LimeWire. Ain't nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. Oh, over there. Use the rush. Ain't nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. They made this rock bigger. That's funny. It's not this big in the 1v4. It's the same rock and pallet, but this little extra rock right there that you can see was added on because it's normally just that rock in the tree. That right there has been pasted on to that rock. That rock. I had the heal bonus, my dumbass. Never forgetting to always forget. There we go, see? Metallica good. I like the guitar solo on the live version more. I think that's the biggest difference. It also has like strings or something, right? Not S&M. Do we not sit on this one? Damn it. Oh shit. There they are. I was like, there's another gen somebody's working on. There it is. She's like, open or finish the fucking gen. Scared the shit out of you. They got left last time. I'm going for him. Oh, shit. Is this a closer one? Skill burst. There's all of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we're missing someone. They gon' get left. Nimble on controller, good shit. And so we might be able to squeeze 3 more games in. It'll be close. And people rejoin. Trust in who we are. Ain't nothing else matters. You can play again if you want. You just gotta be one of the first peeps in here. Or we can get you in the next game if you weren't. If it's already full. Nope, not full yet. Give it a little bit more. I just start the new party to make sure it gives people a chance to join. And I don't like booting people either. I wonder if this even works on the challenge. I'm readying up because we're trying to squeeze them games in. It was kind of loud though. That sounds so good. Wait, did Sid Hart ever get in? We need to get Sid Hart in on the next game. You know how to join? Ask now, because we're trying to squeeze in the games. Might be able to play 3 more if they go fast. So many Frank quests. No perks since 2020 Space TV. If you're on console, if you're on Steam, you have to pull up my profile and hit the green button on the right hand side that says join game. Unless you pull it up too early and then you have to refresh profile because it'll try to join the game that we're already playing and it'll be like, this lobby doesn't exist anymore. And then you have to hit the refresh button on the top left of the profile. Open myself this way. Life is as we live it our way. Oh, these words I don't just say. Ain't nothing else matter. I love this song, man. And I'm finding you every day for us something new. Good old Metallica. That's not a live album, but that was the version I heard when I downloaded it on LimeWire and I was looking for Metallica songs. I don't know where he is coming from. I was not even looking. I always find out the hard way when it's a ghost face. I'm gonna play that whole song one day. We're not gonna have time today though. Oh, I should have started healing anyway. I was waiting for him to come, but that song is so good. It actually worked for once. I can't resist right after the stream ends when I raid out. I'm already sitting there and I always play parts of some of those songs. They're super long, but I always play a part or two. I'm like, alright, guitar in hand. I was fucked anyway, I suppose. Here I am committing and dying to stopping a gen from regressing. Dumbass. I was determined. I'm like, I'm already here. How is it not? Sure. Oh. It looked like a hole in the rock, but it's the little top of the little thing there. Hot boxing it. Oh, it's a one-seater. Actually, need to do co-op action. That's the funny thing. I can't even use it if I'm holding a syringe. I don't even need it. So I'm not even infected. Hey, here we go. I was like, okay, if I unhook, I can get some. This would be more heal time, or go-up time. This one is the way. I wasn't looking either. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I just got stuck on nothing. I forgot about that. That happened the other day. I have to remember that. Why does he have no red stain? The same shit happened the other day. I got stuck on nothing. I have to remember that. On that same spot. Might just be in the 2v8 though. You know how like every time an update happens, there's some random shit spots like that'll change? Like I remember that spot on my favorite pallet on Gideon Meat Plant, that entrance pallet, that was bugged this last patch. Well, never got made it to anywhere. And wasted the pallet. No! Damn. Could have saved it. We had a few people here. Oh, that one was fast. We can squeeze two more in. I wouldn't have got that hit if I was playing killer either. Not on that ghost face. I would have just gotten stunned. Alright, next game. We gotta get these in. We gotta get these in fast. Is Sid Hart ready to go? Do you have to send me a friend request, or because we unfortunately don't have too much time to wait. We can get you on the next one if you're not ready. All right, we gotta ready up. You guys got to ready up. Ready up, please. And here we go. Nice. Good timing. Corn's got to ready up. Who's Corn? Thank you. I was like, I'm gonna have to boot them if they don't ready up. Nice. So if we get 2 more games, then I definitely should be able to get 2 prestiges. One of them is like prestige a little bit farther anyway. Like 5 levels or something, because I was trying to get whatever add-on for the Halloween event. A good point. I need to clear the list actually and turn off the bot. God, Queen is so good. Another one of my favorite bands. Thank you, Wayne's World, for getting me into Queen. Queen, and it's funny, and I didn't listen to too much of Zeppelin, but Stairway to Heaven was kind of my segue into metal. Because that was like the first like rock bands I was getting into. A Huntress and what? Nemesis. Strategic Alliance. There we go. So maybe I can get 1 more tome done next game. And squeeze in a bunch of tomes as I can on Monday. That's the cool thing, is even if Killer times are a bit longer, I'll be forced to play Killer when all the Survivor tomes are done. Because the Killer tomes are so much easier. You get those done like almost guaranteed every match. Some of them are hard. Like if you're going to do Trapper and it's like must catch 6 survivors and bear traps in the same match. That will take a little bit, but the other ones are easy as fuck. One of them, the Doctor one, I remember it being like, get 2 survivors into tier 1 madness. Must complete this in a single trial. And it's like, so I hit 2 survivors with a static blast and that tome challenge is done. I remember the Spirit one, it was like hit 2 survivors after coming out of phase, and it was like not even down 2 survivors, just hit 2 survivors. I was like, what? That would have been sweet if it worked. I don't know if he was half health. Because if he's running healing class. Fuck. Main version A. See, Nemesis should spawn in tier 3. In my opinion. Oh shit. That was dumb. Of me. Damn it. I should have just juked instead of the crouch juke. No, we gotta get him off. Why is he not? No, he went in the second phase. That sucks. That was my fault. I wasn't being aware. I was like right there too. Fuio. I need to keep an eye if they're getting chased. Try to throw myself at whatever killer's chasing them. Where's Huntress at? No, dude. Of course he got found like right away. Oh, she left. And I went the wrong way anyway. Run, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, fucking A. Stubbed my toe. I hear Nemi. But I don't see him anywhere though. What's up, Cassidy? How you doing? Face plant. Damn. Hey, me. I should run to this one. Damn it. No! I hear a gen with a lot of progress somewhere. It's so close, fucking zombie. God damn it. I should have just committed. Damn it. I do not have my power. I need to pay more attention to that throughout. Oh shit. Hello, frame drop. I'm gonna stay here at the fun loop. Oh shit. I lied. Here's a hunter sphere. Hey, here we go. Got both. Let's go here just in case. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. Are they good too? I'm thinking they're good too. I'm thinking. Once I saw the other one leave, I'm like, all right, we're all good. A few seconds later, they start getting chased. I was like, no! Nice. We do have time for another game. Let's go. Name is just Finesse. I spent my BP on Springtrap and some on Arella and then a bunch on the other killers. I got all my killers to P2 and like, what was it? 24 of them to P3? No, I think it was like 26 of them to P3 or something like that. But they all got a bunch of pies that way. Excuse me. Wait, do we need to get in here? It was Vaughn's, right? Yeah, we got Vaughn's in. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is last match. Hey, Josh, holy shit. How you doing? Thank you so much, mate. Ooh, what survivor do you want me to play? This is the last match of the day, the week, really, until Monday. Yeah, my other account's got like 43 million or something. The thing is, if I link it, can you unlink it? Because that's the other thing, too. Because I need to be able to play on my Switch and my PC separately to make the videos. Although, I think I might be able to like use my sister's profile and play DBD as well. Might work that way, too. God, this song is so good. Queen is just so good in general. I was like, overrated? What? That's one of my favorite bands. Into another one of my favorite artists. That's a big thing of the playlist right now, though. Although some of my favorite artists I am missing. I'm like, oh yeah. And then I can never remember it whenever, like right now, I'm like, who is it? It's like two of them where I'm like, fuck. But it has none of the like the filler stuff because when the playlist got obliterated, so I kind of threw it back together. I was like, go. Because those are the easy ones, right? Opeth, Outkast, Kid Cudi, Metallica, Tupac, Rat-a-tat, Queen, Michael Jackson, Beach Boys, you know what I mean? Like, the easy ones. Even then, I'm probably forgetting a few, you know? No, fuck Daft Punk, there we go, you know? Tarper and Dracula. Let's see the Naughty Bear. Dude! I stopped before it. It didn't even give me the prompt. Did I not stop before it? I literally purposely stopped what I thought was before it. This happened before though. I literally looked, I had clipped this before. And I went back and looked at it and I was like 2 feet in front of it. And it just sticks to my leg and I'm like, dude! Am I whining about nothing though? Because last time I was whining about that, I was legit. Like, I was still whining. It's still whining over a video game, but when I looked at it, it was like 2 feet away from me. And just sucked me into it. It was like, what the fuck was that? Like this. Why is it still... Yeah, see, it's still not even giving me the prompt. And then it was just going to be like, oh, but you're sucked into it. Like, I stopped, like, here that last time I thought. I'm trying to see, because I didn't even think it gave me the thing. The prompt. And then it was just like, But I have had that happen before. That's why I was like, am I just whining about nothing? Or... But I've had it happen before. I remember it was on Gideon Meat Plant, though. It was in the 1v4.
Because he had it in front of a totem, and I was like inching forward, and it never even gave me the prompt. I was just like inching forward, and it never did, and it was still like 2 feet away, like I was doing this. And then just, and I was like, what? And I went and I looked at we pulled it up on stream like right after that, and I was literally like 2 feet away, inching forward. I was like, this is gonna go in a WTF compilation one day, because I have been labeling stuff like that. WTF. Yeah, a lot of hooks. Good shit. Yeah, you know what? Which palace the worst with that, Petrie? When you're playing killer, is the one on the bottom of the east stairs. When you get RPD east, and there's like that rooftop area. I couldn't remember if the trap goes off just when Trapper steps through it. That's interesting. So would this be too strong? I kind of think, or I kind of wish that other killers could reset Trapper's traps on the 2v8. Not pick them up and move them. I'm not even making that argument. But what do you think if the other killers could just reset his traps? Who's sending me this message? Yeah, but Chucky's in the one before. Like, he's not even in the 2v8. Toolbox. Where's last gen? There's gotta be some over there. Those are people are going down at. See, why didn't that one trap me? I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gotta be this side that's trapped. Is there a trap here? There's not. There was a trap there, though. I wouldn't have made it even if. Is there any gens done at the statue area? Or left at the statue? Yeah, there is. Exactly this one. That's what I was hoping for. Oh shit, this pallet's gone. And it just busted. Oh, I was already exhausted. I was like, she skill bursted and I didn't. That was bad. I'm completely out of position. I kept trying to get away from her, we kept running into each other. Well, that sucks.
Oh, the one on Guinea Meat Plant, right? The very front palette. Yeah, it's annoying as fuck because you can tell it's glitched because you don't get stuck like the other one. The other one is glitched too, but you just get stuck in place. The other one, you like rubber band into it for a few like, and it's just like, okay, that's 150% actually glitched. Nice. I definitely have enough for 2 max prestiges on a killer. Hell yeah. Now what was the song we're gonna play? Oh, fucking Raining Blood. Good old fucking. That's gonna be a terrible warm up song though. Maybe I'll do like a quick solo or something for a warm up. If you haven't, if you're on YouTube, I do apologize. You can't hear the music because I would get a copyright strike. So if you want to hear the music, you got to come to YouTube, or sorry, to come to Twitch. I'm pretty sweaty though on Guitar Hero, so it's worth. My first video is me not whooping some kid's ass. He was complaining and saying I was hacking on one specific song, and I said I would whoop his ass with a blindfold on. So I went to my sister, "Hey Katie, can I borrow your flip camera?" And you can find this video if you type in TatorHead Guitar Hero blindfolded. And there it is, me uploading the video being like, all right, this is me doing this song blindfolded. I told these kids on Xbox that I could beat them. So the first thing I said once the song was over, I was like, this probably beat half of your scores. You could tell I was talking to somebody specifically, but then I tried to play it off like I wasn't because I was like 16 and being like, oh no, I'm not trying to sound mean or anything. It's like, yes, you are. That's what trash talk is. Just stand behind it, you little fuck. All right. Ready to do? All right. This is a good warm-up solo though. Actually, no. This is a good warm-up solo. And then I can do Raining Blood. It's not hard like at all, and it's fun. Woo! All right, that was a decent warm-up. Fucking Raining Blood. Or should we do War Ensemble, actually? Because War Ensemble is more fun and we listened to Raining Blood earlier. This is what I did the other day. I think that's what I'm going to do instead. Because remember the other day, we listened to Blackwater Park and then I was like, oh, we listened to Blackwater Park earlier. I was like, so we ended up playing Ghost of Perdition instead. So let's do War Ensemble. This song's fucking, I like the song. Like, it's more fun to play, even though just as hard. I'm still not warm enough for this song. Fucking A, man. I don't like this first solo, but I love the second one. This is a terrible run, though. I hate this part. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. There's where the real song starts. Yes! 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 Fuck, I only got 5 stars, though. That was a terrible run. I think we might have 100% of the solo. I might have overstrummed there, though. But I might have still gotten 100% on the solo. The one I said I actually like. It's the harder solo, too. I was just not warm for the first one. Yeah, that was a terrible run. I got 97%. There's 1,868 notes, and I missed 44. That's why I was like, that was a terrible run. I forgot to look if 100% of the solo. That sucks. But I think I 100%ed it. I might have, I definitely overstrummed on it, but I forgot to look. I pressed the wrong button. I went to go down and I pressed it. But that sucks. All right, I gotta find someone to raid really quick. And I usually play like a, hey, Joey's live. I never get to raid Joey. I want to raid Joey. Hey, I'm gonna do that, and then let me see here. What song do we raid? What solo do I rate out on? Yeah, I heard the anti. I'm just upset that the blood point one isn't going through. That's what I was been excited for. Where if you go out of your way to not tunnel, you get like so if you just hook everybody, like nobody gets consecutive hooks, you would get 110% blood points extra if you 4K'd, obviously. And I'm like, bro, that's awesome. And I don't think that's going through. So that's really what I'm bummed about. But I didn't think a lot of that stuff was going through. Same with the first one. I'm like, there's no way. Like, you know, I just wasn't reading too much into it. But what was I gonna? Let's do something by Metallica. Oh wait, let's do Ride the Lightning solo. All right, here we go. Everyone, have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was such a privilege. I'm gonna be live again Monday. I'm gonna start posting shorts on the weekends. Like, so I'm gonna try to get. And I'm gonna probably post the videos on Monday too. So I'm probably gonna post like a short this weekend. And next weekend I might post another short too. But I want to get that video done. So um but then I might have it on Monday. But I want to start putting like a short out and then a short tile video and then a short and then a short tile video and then a short and then like a full long length guide. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to work on like all of it at the same time instead of going 2 months without posting because I'm working only on the long ones. I'm like, I want to work in the long ones while working on other stuff. So like Monday through Thursday, I'm going to try to squeeze in some editing on the long ones. And then on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, since the short ones are easier and I work more on the weekends, since they're easier, I can edit on those. So I can gradually work on a long one while still getting out some short videos that people need. People need these videos. But have an amazing weekend. I'm going to see you guys on Monday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. I had to move my mouse while doing that with one hand. That was funny. I was like, hey, as long as I don't miss one note. Aw. Aw. I'm playing bad today. Still got 98 though, not the worst. Have an amazing night. I'll see you guys on Monday.